Yeah, I'm trying to re-roll the desecrated line, and it's rough. I could potentially throw one more into it, right? Let's try to throw one more into it. Let's do an Omen of Light, right? No, wrong button. Omen of Light, right? And hope it goes well. Let's get Chaos Orbs. I think we might need to turn 2 of these.
All right.
Right?
Is registered.
And then we'll go Omen of Light. Wait, it's 1 to... Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I should just... Hold up. I should just do a 1 to 3. Hold up. We just made a profit on... Oh, wait. No. That's not what I wanted. Wait, no. We made a profit, guys. We made a profit. We made a profit on divs. We made a profit on divs. We got 1 extra div. Or 1 extra Chaos Orb, guys. We got 1 extra Chaos Orb. Yep. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Profit crafting right there. But okay. Let's get a... What is it called? Omen of Light. Right? Okay. Let's hope this goes well. Let's hope this goes well. So we get rid of that, right? And then we use the Abyssal Echoes and hope that it goes well. At this point, I mean, I think we're still at the profit range, but like, it's getting close. It's getting rough. I think I've done like this 2 or 3 times already. So I'm hoping that we can get something good. We throw a Jawbone into here, right? Oh, not a Jawbone, a Rib. Down to 2 divs to rough. It's not good. We're poor. All right. Okay, come on. Attack speed or Leech. I ideally want Leech because I need Leech. Attack speed is better for money, but Leech is better for the build. Please. Please, please. Mana Leech, Mana Leech, Mana Leech, Mana Leech. Come on. Mana Leech, Mana Leech, Mana Leech, Mana Leech, Mana Leech. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, we're losing money, boys. This is not good. This is not good. We're getting real poor. I should have just sold them. I should have went for the attack speed and just sold them. No 100% effect. I don't really care about it as much right now. I'd rather have what is it called, the +2 melee and the what is it called, critical damage bonus, and then on the last one Leech, because I need Leech. Like I could potentially put Leech here, but I'd be losing out on like some rarity and stuff. Like it's possible to get Leech on here, but yeah. I also, you know, it costs money to go for the what is it called? The talismans for attack speed, right? It also costs money to do that, so that's another concern. Okay, let's do that. It hurts people just burn their currency, dude. That's definitely a very... That's not the common response, let's just say. Most people are like, oh yeah, I love it when streamers have bad RNG. Yeah, Shadow, that guy is out LFGing all the way home when, you know, he sees me have bad RNG. But yeah, the build is looking good. We're out here doing big pops right now. Big pops and big chains. It's, yeah, it's looking good. Sadistic motherfuckers. That's like Twitch chat. That's like the majority of Twitch chat right there. They definitely are very happy when the streamer is in pain. But yeah, build is cooking. Build is cooking, boys. We've I think we've potentially finally. I mean, the code has been cracked for a while. Of like, I just needed more AOE, but like how to get reasonable AOE. I for some reason I just never like thought of using the goddamn Herald AOE node on the goddamn tree. Like I've been so like basically like hard stuck on using the attack speed node or whatever, right? Or not the attack speed, just the AoE of attacks node. And for some reason, I forgot there's a Herald AoE node. And that has made my build pop a lot more. I was a single target on this. It's just the same as always. It's Tempest Flurry into Culmination Falling Thunder for like a quote-unquote one-shot. For a pseudo one-shot. Like, if you wanted to, there's a possibility to do, like, Flicker Strike one-shot, but I just don't think it's, I'm just not sure if that's the route that I want to go, mainly because I think that would basically kind of nerf the mapping potential of Flicker Strike, and I don't really want to do that. Yeah, the pops are kind of really strong now that we have the increased AoE. Yo, what's up, Mr. Sanchez? How's it going? Where are the nodes on the tree? What do you mean? The Herald nodes? Where all degens is true. I feel it. Have you seen a Demon Slayer? I haven't. You think I leave the house?
Even Toriani can't find fault with that.
Any plans? I do want to see it at some point, but not right now. I mean, basically, when it goes on the 7 Seas, I'll check it out. When it goes in the 7 Seas, I'll check it out. I think you leave the house. I am actually leaving the house tomorrow. I'm gonna go hang out with some friends for dinner. But the thing is, like, none of my... So I have some weeb friends in the area still, but most of my weeb friends have kind of left the area. So there's not that many opportunities for me to, like, go out and, like, watch anime movie with friends as a result. If you guys want this build, I don't have a guide up yet, but type in my !ninja and it'll lead you to my PoE ninja. Yeah, I don't have a PoE. I don't have a build guide up yet. The build guide will be up tomorrow, as you see in the title. I've at this point, I didn't get this build to a point where I was like satisfied with it, I guess, until this afternoon. I'm still not, like, fully satisfied with it, but I'm satisfied enough with it, let's just say. How am I doing today? I'm doing well. How are you doing, Rox? Sunday. It is definitely a Sunday for you, but not a Sunday for me. But yeah, all I kind of need to do now left in the build is just get better gear. I'm gonna try to push this character and, like, get the gear to be, like, really good. You know, we crafted our gloves for now, and we're probably gonna like improve our gloves a little bit later with like Essence of Hysteria at some point, maybe, depending on how like my ring goes. But yeah. A few questions. Why not monk? What's the advantage with positive negative difference? What's the stack accumulation? And how stack accumulation in season 3 or for you? What do you think of Reaper's Invocation? Can I see your skills and weapon? This belt that acts like gloves, 4x attack speed. It is recommended for Flicker. Is it less effective? It would great if you could answer all those. A reference miso soup? Yeah, it's not a reference. It is miso soup. It is just miso soup in Japanese. So first, the reason why not monk is because we use pole circle ring, right? And if we use pole circle ring, and Ming's heart is also required. So if we have 2 required right now, right? That means that we don't have a ring slot really. So having the 3rd ring slot allows us to equip pole circle while still having an actual ring. I know what you mean by stack accumulation. Reaper's Invocation is fine. You just need to hold it down while you're flickering. Skills and weapon, just type in exclamation mark ninja. You'll see all of it. Belt that acts like gloves. Personally, I don't have any way to recover life. Energy shield, so I need this. Consider ability use Chalupa Hollow Palm, copy your Gathering Storm Tech, really helpful? Yo, I'm glad. It's good, right? Like, it's definitely, I mean, I say it in the video, but if you really want, like, a super effective build, you probably want to, like, play Falling Thunder. But I like the Gathering Storm Tech. It's a lot of fun. For this one, I am using the Falling Thunder Tech. 6 mod at Delhi maps? I could, but I always say this, I'm too lazy to set up the Abyss maps, because you need to go and, like, identify you gotta desecrate every one of them and identify all of them, and it's really annoying. I also don't know if the build is, like, quite there yet for doing that. Dinosaurs looks badass compared to Falling Thunder. I agree. I like it better, but the thing is with this build, it's already, like, I don't know. I feel like it's already a little kind of jank. So I feel like the falling, so the other thing is, like, I think with Gathering Storm, well, actually, I'm not using Shattering Palm anymore, right? We can throw this back into the inventory. So basically, if I were to use Gathering Storm for this build, I would probably have to get an unset ring, because I only have one slot left. So, because I would need Mantra of Destruction or Infernal Cry, in addition to Glacial Frostwall. So this build, it doesn't work that well, but the other Hollow Palm build, it definitely, you could do it pretty easy. I want to try Rico's Flicker, but I'm a casual player. Campaign just drains both time and energy for me. Oh, like, are you saying, like, you don't have time to, like, level up another character?
Fight with fury. A clean kill.
I need to start, what is it called? Using increased mob packs. I wonder if I could just kill her in one shot. Oh, I can't. Nice. I wonder if I can just kill map bosses in one go if I have enough charges. Probably can, to be honest. My friend got tired of trying pull circle names, so I just call it Kirkland signature. I call it the pork loin ring. That's what I say. Do you think they might change things in the next patch about this thing? No. Like 0.4 maybe, but if we get a mid-league patch, I don't think anything's changing about this. How do you guys proceed with this craft? 3-slot Falconer, T1 Spirit, T1 Max Eva ES, T3 Chaos Res, Desecrate, T1 Lightning Res. So you have 1, 2, 3. So you have, what is it? 2 prefix and 2 suffix, right? I mean, I would say let's see, right? Modifiers. Body armor, dex, right? What can you get here? So you have 2 prefix, right? Defenses. And then you have 2 suffixes, which is you have a res, elemental, and then you have. So it's just all res, right? It's all elemental and res. So you can homogenize the prefix for another. So basically you have a chance to hit hybrid or flat, right? You probably want to hit flat over hybrid in this situation, is my assumption. And then for suffixes, I mean, you could either hit. Like, do you want to keep the suffixes? Or like the suffixes like something you want to keep? I want to play sword already? I wish. Sung Jinwoo build. Build OC, thank you. You really want the deflection. The problem is right now is that there's no way for you to guarantee the deflection with your current setup. There's 0 way for you to guarantee the deflection with your current setup. Now, you could redo the desecration and keep Omen of Lighting until, like, you could fill out the other 2 stuff, right? And just keep Omen of Lighting, the whatever you have right now on the suffix, to, like, get it. Either that, or if you have some way to get rid of both suffixes, then you could guarantee the, prefix, guarantee the, what is it called? Guarantee the deflect. Because if you go in here, right? Actually, you can't even guarantee it because this is an ESEV base. Because you have a 50-50 of hitting this. So right now, the best way for you to actually guarantee deflect is just Omen of Light spamming for that last one. But I personally probably, I don't know if I'd do it on your current setup. It's hard. Where's that in your opinion in this patch? Probably still Chayula Monk. It's funny because I don't even know if it's either Chayula or Smith Katava. I think it's probably Chayula. Pretron is pretty bad. I mean, I think there's some cool stuff you could do with the coaling, like the coaling strike stuff, right? I think there's some cool stuff you could do there. But I'm still holding out that somebody's gonna cook real hard with like the weapons, like the weapon swap stuff. I'm still holding out hope that somebody's gonna cook with that. I need to get some better boots. My current boots are booty cheeks. That's her favorite ascendancy? Which one? Chalupa? Yeah, unfortunately kind of nerfed it this league, in my opinion. Yeah, I need to, what is it called? Get envies onto here is what I need to do. There's not enough, or not envies, whatever, guilt or whatever. Artwork from Chalupa is better than anything else. Ours one of the is it might get the ES recharge or poison duration. Yeah. Because, like, if you're, I'd say if you're trying to go for deflect, right? I think you should definitely have that as the desecrate as opposed to anything else. You also, Esposo, how are you doing? Look balder today. I mean, you could say that that is the case every day. I will look more bald every single day. I don't think that there's a day where I'm gonna look less bald. It's just gonna get progressively more and more bald. Did I get a haircut? I did. I did. Let's see here. Maybe use a little Herald Blood, Pathfinder, Poison, Bleed, Flicker, Explosions. Herald of Blood, Poison, Flicker, Bleed. Oh, I need the idol. That's what it is. I mean, I'm sure you could do it, but I'm just trying to think, like, would it be good? Like, yeah, you could definitely do it. I don't see why not. I just don't know how good it would be. Re-download Lost Ark? How could you? What happened to Sundays off? Oh, today's not a Sunday for me. I mean, it's currently Saturday, so I'll be taking it off tomorrow.
Lunaris lights me way.
Wasted 3 hours yesterday. Tower setup and at a lake in the middle. Oof, rest in pepperonis. I'm sorry about that. Thought today was Sunday. Slept through the whole day. Damn. Well, you done goofed. Today was not Sunday. It is Sunday in 30 minutes, but today was not Sunday. Really got me back because they added a ton of solo stuff. Blame him. I mean, personally, I don't even think the solo stuff's that good. But, yeah, you know, they did add a lot of solo stuff. Because the thing is, like, if you want to, like, be, like, efficient or whatever, right, you don't want to do the solo stuff. How do you get infusion faster? It feels like mine are taking a long time to get. I wish I could tell you that. I have not played a single class that uses infusions. Soul raid modes are just fun to do. Which time zone are you in? 3:36 a.m. Sunday here. I thought you were ahead of me. No, I'm in West Coast of the United States of America. Is this build expensive? I mean, it definitely does require investment. I would say that, yeah, it definitely does require investment. I don't know what is expensive anymore. I don't know what people's definition of expensive is, because like the I guess kind of like a lot of people have a lot of money now. So it's like whatever your definition is expensive, I don't know. But I spent about 10 to 15 div on this weapon. Crafting? No, actually probably even less. I think I spent like 5 div on this weapon actually, so it's not that bad. But that's kind of the only expensive thing I want to build. This. Nothing else is expensive. This is all like my gloves, chest, and helmet are like placeholder. Same with my amulet. And this, I think it's still kind of placeholder, but maybe not. Goes a pot. How are you doing? Everything's expensive right now. I mean, it kind of is, depending on what your perspective is, for sure. I stream really late all the time. Is your target audience EU Asia or just busy in the daytime? Well, my thing is like I think about it this way, right? If I want to go and stream in the morning or like in the afternoons, what that means is, one, I have a lot more competition, right? But then two, it also means if I ever want to do anything like real life related, like let's go say I want to go get a haircut, or I want to go to the doctors, or maybe one of my friends is like, hey, let's hang out, you know? Then I'm just like, I'm working, you know? So that's the reason why I choose the schedule that I have right now, mainly for like life reasons like that. My favorite Chinese cutie. How's the build coming along? I'm flattered, but build's coming along. I'd say it's in a pretty good spot right now. I guess I definitely need to scale it more, but I'm at a point where I can say that the build is functioning well. How to speed up profane ritual charge and ritual invocation? You what is it called? You use compressed duration and overabundance. Can I play this on Invoker? You can. But the kind of Herald chaining tech, right, is a little bit less efficient on Invoker in my opinion, because you don't have the rings, extra ring slot, which means you're using 2 unique rings, which is a little bit tough. Now, you could go without 2 unique rings, I think. Mings is like, it's fine. Like, you could probably run 2, like some socketed stuff on your weapon to do more extra chaos damage, which could just make up for Mings, but it would be a lot more expensive. Slash the equipment that you'd be using would be a little bit more, have to be a little bit more specific, let's just say. But I personally have been having, I actually kind of like Ritualist, especially for this patch, because Ritualist has a thing that makes it so that when you have no charges left, you can use your mana in place to like activate the charges, right? Oh my god, this is terrible. This is terrible. Fucking Undying Will. Fuck that bullshit. I was like, why am I doing no damage? And it's because of fucking Undying Will. But yeah, when you have no charges, you can use your mana to proc your charms, right? Which means you don't have to be afraid of temporal chains and chilled ground. Because if you run like a silver charm or like a fall of the axe, right? When you'll never have to worry about running out of charges for that. You just go and just run them, and then whenever you don't have charges, it'll just use your mana for it. What's Undying Will? It's basically like the divine mobs, the one that The ones that make the allies invulnerable. Basically like that. How's it built against bosses? It just uses culmination one shot quote unquote. So very strong. The thing is, like, all quarterstaff builds kill bosses in basically one shot. So if your character is using quarterstaff this league, you automatically have good bossing. It's either like quarterstaff or like hollow palm. They automatically have good bossing. Oh, I fucking was running. I was running. I think you are doing damage every now and then, so that's annoying. So annoying. Yup. It is very annoying indeed. I hate Undying Will. Undying Will, mobs with like Divine Aura, both of them are just really bad. Shrines with Divine Shrines, also bad. Anything that prevents mobs from taking damage, really bad. Do I do price checks? Not really, because I'm really bad at it. I'm not good at, like, pricing things in general. I feel like lobotomite in my Arcana. So science, I did abyss mods. I have less skill speed each time I use a skill. Whoever invented that actually needs to be fired. That sounds terrible. That sounds terrible. What sorcery was that? Was what? Do I use armor explosion? I do. It's armor explosion and Herald of Ice that allows the Herald of Ice to like chain so much, basically. Oh, I keep forgetting to put goddamn Delirious on my maps. Because I want to have more mob density. I'm still like in the air about Perpetual Charge. I'm still not entirely sure if I should use it. Also, I'm still like, I don't know about like Charge Staff either. I'm still unsure about Charge Staff. I just don't like using it. Like, I can use it on this build. I have an extra skill socket, right, to use it. But, like, I'm just not a fan of it. I don't like having to upkeep it. Now, granted, you know, if full charge staff, like, it lasts, like, quite a while. So, like, it's not like you're really upkeeping it that much. But, like, I don't know. Why Ritualist? Because this build uses Pole Circle and Ming's Heart, which means that you have 0 sockets for, what is it called? For an actual ring, if you're using another class. Also, Ritualist is very nice because it allows you to use charms, like, infinitely, which means that you don't have to worry about temporal chains or chilled ground maps. because whenever you run out of whenever you're like, you just basically run silver charm and you just never get affected. Can't wait for your build guide. Thank you. I mean, you can check out what I have right now with BOE Ninja, but yeah, I'll have a build guide tomorrow. Flicker's so satisfying. Yup, it's great. I mean, I don't know, like, compare, like, Flicker versus, like, what is it called? Versus the Lightning Warp. I don't know which one is better. I haven't played Lightning Warp, so I don't know the feel of the Lightning Warp builds. But I would feel like they were probably similar in feel. But the thing is, like, Lightning Warp doesn't have to worry about charges, so you can just kind of keep going. But also, Lightning Warp doesn't get, like, heralds, so you don't get, like, as satisfying pops. A little bit less satisfying pops. Heralds look cool to watch too, yeah. I mean, heralds are always nice. They're always very... Oh, God, Divine Shrine, please give me that. Thank you. Oh, God, again, I hate the Divine Shrines. Please, whoever put the Divine Shrines in the game, please. Please don't ever do it again. How do I have 60 ES? Just equipment in the tree. I'll probably have a little bit less ES if I decide I want Spirit on my chest armor, which I might. I might want Spirit on my chest armor. We'll see. Because maybe it's going to be enough to just have Spirit on the amulet, but we'll see. We'll see. Again, followed your advice. Now I'm 94, having fun with the Palm Chalupa. The only issue is PC can't handle the explosions. Well, I mean, if your PC can't handle your build, it means you have a good build. You know? There's a saying in Path of Exile, if your game isn't crashing while you're playing, it's not that good. The more you crash, the better your build. The more your PC struggles, the better your build. What's my PoE Ninja? Exclamation Arc Ninja. It'll pull it up for you to see my character. And what I've currently equipped and stuff like that. I wonder if I just one-shot this with Flicker. Let's see. Nah, not happening. It's fine. Person used the normal tech. I was hopeful. I was like, maybe? Guess not. Do you think Chaos Gate and Heart of the Well is enough? Or do you need flat Chaos for it to get cooking? I think you're gonna want more than that. You're probably gonna want like a Mings in addition to that. Like, I'm running Mings and this, and I still feel like it's not like as consistent as I would like, but yeah. $2080 super kind of old. I tried doing it with Hollow Palm. I haven't. I mean, you could definitely do this with Hollow Palm. I just think that it's like the ceiling for damage is just better for a non-Hollow Palm character, in my opinion. Only tried Poe 2 when it released, but I've never completed the campaign. It took a long time. Experience of Poe 1. Is it worth playing Poe 2 at the moment? If yes, which build would you recommend to be your first try and get maps and so on? I would definitely recommend it. This season is very good. I think a lot of Po 1 players are really happy with the current season. And if I were you, I'd play Essence Drain Contagion. Essence Drain Contagion is very, very easy, like to like get your character through the campaign if that's where you struggle. How's the screen wide going? It's a lot better today. I would say it's passable. I will not say it's perfect yet, and I don't know if it'll ever be perfect, but I think today it's a lot better. It is feeling good. It's feeling good. Is it because Flicker is dependent on skill level? Yes, it's very dependent on skill level. How am I floating? I mean, it's floating because I have the armor for it. I have the Archon armor, which allows you to float, which has a floating thing, which just makes you float. But what is it called? You can also get it on the Ferrodin chest armor, which is in the supporter pack. So what's the core mechanic? I mean, it's just basically Herald of Ice plus Armor Explosion allows you to chain your heralds, your Herald of Ice across the screen. But we combine it with Pole Circle to make the chains even like better on this character. And that's why Ritualist is good, because you get to use Pole Circle without just like giving up all your ring slots. And the other thing that's nice about Ritualist is like the QOL that you get from the charms. So you just never have to worry about like chilled ground maps or what is it called? Chilled ground maps or temporal chains maps. I'm getting like pushed by that guy. What the fuck? Real question is, where does Ritualist put on a third ring? You know what I'm saying? Oh, I already said it before. He's got a third arm. He got a third arm. He put on a third arm. So it's a well-established fact. What armor is that? I've never seen it. The Archon armor is it's from Kirak's Vault, which is PoE 1's Battle Pass. So you need to play PoE 1. You have to buy the Battle Pass first, right? And you need to play PoE 1. I thought about using 3 dragons to freeze rather than Pole Circle Ring. I mean, the thing is, right? It's not about the reason why Pole Circle Ring is better for this than 3 dragons. Well, one, I think losing the helmet slot is really big. But the other thing is that 3 dragons isn't like Pole Circle, where Pole Circle, anytime you just chill, it allows you to shatter, right? So it allows you to proc Herald of Ice. Whereas 3 dragons does not do that. So you still need to have you're still going to be a lot less consistent with your Herald of Ice procs. Why can't they triple wield weapons? That last arm doesn't have opposable thumbs, let's just say. Let's just say that last arm might not have opposable thumbs. Maybe I go for Perpetual Charge at some point. Yeah, the Kirak's Vault. This is the armor from Kirak's Vault. What do I game RL? Like some manhwa shit? I wear 100 rings at least, 5 on each finger, 20 fingers, some on my dick. Damn, dude. That is I mean, the question is how many can you fit down there, right? That's an important question because that could really, that's really revealing about the length. Because for me, I could probably fit maybe a 1.5, maybe on a good day. Three drives and freezes instead of shocking. Highlighted damage is quite consistent, don't you think? Well, the thing is, I mean, why? Like, this build does more cold damage than lightning damage, right? So 3 dragons would actually be worse for it. But also the other thing is that it doesn't matter how strong you are. Whole circle is 100%. That's the difference, right? Is 90% versus 100%. It's still more consistent, right? Whole circle is as long as you chill, which you basically chill on every hit. Whereas 3 dragons, you still have to freeze, which is, you know, at the end of the day, just not as good as 100%. It basically allows you to, like, focus less on the cold damage and allows you to focus more on other damage types, including chaos damage, which is what you use to break armor. 1.5 damn huge. I'm a grower, so it would need to be hard all the time, which is impossible. I try to min-max the fingers.
This were well made.
Okay. Oh man, we need money. We need money. We need money to craft more into this. Either that, or we try to get Leech on the ring instead of the rarity. That's another possibility. I mean, at the end of the day, we still need to fix these, right? The mana cost efficiency is bad. That's just bad. So I still need to fix that, regardless. So on the gloves, are you talking about referring to the video today? Yeah, the gloves are. I tried to throw some omens of light on it, and let's just say it didn't end up well, and hasn't been ending up well. And as you can see, we have no money to Omen of Light anymore. So we're in the process of farming more money to get more stuff for Omen of Light. Which builds were I playing last league? Very similar actually to this league. I started off Bleed Amazon, then I went Spiral Volley Deadeye, Poison Spiral Volley Deadeye, and then I played Glacial Lance Deadeye, and then I played Flicker Strike Invoker. So basically the only things I didn't do this league from last league are Glacial Lance and Bleed Amazon. Which mod do I want on the gloves? I want Life Leech, or Mana Leech. I want Mana Leech or Attack Speed. I had Attack Speed before, but it was only 5%, right? If I get a high attack speed roll, I will probably try to just get Mana Leech on my ring. But if I don't get that, yeah, it just depends on what I get first. It's either Mana Leech or attack speed. Attack speed's probably better, to be honest. It's just a better thing for the gloves. But yeah, I'm flexible. I'm flexible. Because right now, I cannot play this build without Leech. I cannot play the build without Leech, as it is. I mean, I technically can, I guess. Technically, if I just eat mana potions and get like a mana on kill jewel, it's possible. But I need to do some changing. I need to change things up, for sure. I died in hardcore, 94.5. I really want to finish my character. I don't have time to play hardcore again. Do I just play softcore? I mean, if you want to just finish your character, yeah, sure. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. If your goal is just to finish the character, I don't see why not. My core is hard. Yo, what's up, Keever? I mean, that's really good. That's a good thing. That means you've been working out. You've been going to the gym. Man's been pumping some iron. We welcome you open arms into soft core. Yeah. I feel like a perpetual charge might be useful for this build. We'd have to give up on some damage though, which is like a concern. I'm assuming I cannot use Adalui's Bloodletting on a CI character, right? I'm assuming I could not use Adalui's Bloodletting on a CI character. That sounds like a recipe to just die. Probably like on Lich, yeah, on Lich you probably can. But not on this character. But Lich doesn't even play CI anyways. How much do those E shield belts go? What are the E shield belts? What energy? What belts are you referring to? I'm not exactly sure. Just get an Undying Hate with Tech Rod? What was that? Satchels? Oh, it's very cheap. Satchels is like an X or something like that. It's very cheap. Shavron Satchel. I was wondering if Berserk kills in CI. Probably. These can't catch a skill, even for List you can't. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. I thought it would just straight up kill you. I need to like play around with like the unique jewels. I feel like there's probably some like, you know, probably some like tech with unique jewels for Flicker Strike that I'm not taking advantage of. That I should try to take advantage of. Where the fuck am I missing fucking the last thing? I have that one. Fuck. I fucked up the double breach. It's because I didn't have this one pressed. I'm an idiot. I messed up the breach because I didn't have the thing pressed. Stupid augury. Rockianas for a whole day and hardcore dive in the map. Oh, that sucks. I should really get Rockianas though. Rocky Autos would definitely benefit this build a ton, a ton.
Simple that.
Where did I get the wings? It was part of the Dawn of the Hunt. The Dawn of the Hunt. Oh, the Dawn of the Hunt loot box. Rocky Autos going down in price, isn't it? The gem level supports are the ones going up. Oh, really? Interesting. Can I send you a ring to check out? I could try. What do you want to know about it? Does this build work with chaos? Build with on a chaos build with tools stillness. Um, the problem is you would need tools stillness on multiple pieces, multiple what is it called? Multiple skills. Price check your thoughts in general. I'm really bad at price checking, but I can give you my thoughts. Haircut looks grist. Thank you, thank you. The game itself is not looking very crispy right now, though. Let me tell you. They figured out how to drop 4 Rockiatas in a row. Wait, really? Well, what's the method for dropping 4 Rockiatas in a row? Will you ever play the Poison Star Ball again? I was thinking of making bank with crafting the bow you use for 3 div and selling for 8. I'm probably not going to play it again. But I don't think that I have the power to boost like the prices for certain things. I'm not Fubgun. Unique irradiated tablet? Doesn't that just let you run the map multiple times? Does it like guarantee you'll drop the Rockiatas every time? Okay, do I try changing to Vulcan? I heard of most people with Vulcan improved it. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Yeah, it's not guaranteed. Okay, I figured. For me, it was after an update on NVIDIA. Got 1 Rockiata for 3 runs. I've been in that boss fight probably like 5 times and I haven't gotten a single Rockiatas. So that's why I'm like, I mean, even if you Visions of Paradise it, I feel like I'm probably not going to get a Rockiatas. Somehow it resets my graphics settings whenever I log. That's not good. Did I just restart the game? I might just want to restart the game. Vulcan stops crashing, but FPS lags. We'll play around with it, right? We'll play around with it. We'll see which one feels better. Come on. Come on, game. Just log in. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay, we're on Vulcan now. In the game. All set and ready to go. Let's see how this goes. What was the name I whisper you? Exclamation mark IGN. Oh my god, my whole compoop were lagging.
That was almost a challenge.
I came back just to do that. I came back just so I can kill that one mob. Expeditor again doesn't work on YouTube. I mean, I could do a command there onto YouTube too. Okay, there it is. You type exclamation mark IGN again. I mean, in game, yeah, exclamation mark IGN. It'll tell you in chat what my IGN is. It's a command. Sheesh! Big boots. Huge boots. This extra socket though, it's fine. It's still good. It's still good. What's with this criminal haircut? The only criminal thing in here is you. That's the only criminal thing in here. What's up, Shadow? I don't get how to use this X-ray yet. I mean, it's because somebody used it right before you. Just look above. You see the Nightbot? It said Chalupi Cabra. That's the IGN.
You're as good as dead. A clean kill.
Oh my god, I'm getting hit by like invisible shit right now. Okay, that's what happens when you like swap from like Vulcan to like, or DX to Vulcan or vice versa. Takes a while for the game to like actually get stable. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean it's a very good ring. Very good ring.
You got it set to M for mini.
I don't know how it would sell for, but it's definitely a very good ring.
It worked!
Loading new shaders, yep. Never thought of using Struggle Stream Amulet for the surrounded nodes instead of going all the way down there. I mean, you could, but I'm gonna be honest. I personally think that the Amulet is one of the strongest slots in the game right now, and you'd be giving too much up by using Struggle Stream. You're literally giving up potentially like thousands, like a couple thousand ES, like 1,000 plus ES plus levels to what is it called? Levels to your skills. Plus crit damage and spirit. Especially because it's so easy to craft. Like, it's not easy, but like it's deterministic to craft it now, right? You can basically guarantee you get all those things. The amulet slot is, like, in my opinion, one of the strongest slots in the game right now that you just can't give up. When the poison build doesn't need it at all, I mean, you always could use more survivability. Always use more ES, right? And then you can always use more levels to skills, and that does help the poison out. The only reason why my poison build isn't using a regular amulet is because I need the charges from Serpent's Egg, and that what is it called? the struggle stream amulet doesn't give that either. Like, if I had a choice, I wouldn't use the serpent's egg. I would just use a regular amulet. Get the +2 or +3 to what is it called? The +3 to skill levels. Get like the extra like 1,000+ ES. Like I would 100% go for a rare amulet if I could.
Shut up about your savior.
What the fuck? That's random as fuck. She's like, shut up about your savior. I don't think anybody was talking. Is she going crazy? Is the Huntress going a little crazy? She's talking to herself? Or she's got voices in her head or something like that. They'll give more power to the tree next patch. It'll work for annoying. I mean, oh fuck. I think the fucking tree is already powerful. I don't think it's not powerful though. Like, yeah, I think it's very powerful. I mean, the notables. Yo, what's up, Mr. Captain Tryhard? How's it going? How did the stream go? My amulet give over 2.5k. Yeah, exactly. It's such the amulet. This league is such a powerful a powerful slot that like unless it was like necessary to give it up for like a unique amulet or something, I don't know if I would ever give it up. It's so strong. Like the thing is, if you're in non-ES build, it's a little bit less. Oh my god, fuck. I was looking at please! I was looking away. It's like a little bit less powerful, but I still think it's just for any build. The amulet this league is just so powerful. You just get so many good stats on it.
That was almost a challenge.
Infinite power charger build is coming together. Nice. What time is it over there for me? It is currently 12:20 a.m. My bill's looking good. Thank you. It's coming along. It is coming along indeed. I think I can still scale AoE more, but that'll be for the future. I think the AoE right now is strong enough as it is. The problem with PoE endgame is you can make the best build ever, and what's the point? You have nothing to do in the end game, and people when there's more content you can do. Oh yeah, 100%, right? And it makes sense. It really does make sense, right? It's early access. There's obviously gonna be less content. Like the problem with PoE, like in the past, was like the game itself wasn't there, right? It's like the skeleton wasn't even there, or at least incomplete. Whereas now it feels like the skeleton for the game is like there, right? Good enough. But it just needs the meat now. It just needs the meat to cover the bones. So with time, we'll get more content, and then it'll be better. I bought 5 boxes Inspire You, nothing good, not a single cat. Wait, are you trying to get the cats from the? Or are you trying to get the Rue as a cats? Yeah. Unfortunate. I'm sorry. Better luck next time. Buy more boxes. Nova Falling Thunder is busted. Up to 200 combo, one tap anything now. Are you trying to map with the getting combo, or are you this for like one shot for like bosses, right? I'm assuming. I'm assuming you probably just have like it on casually. It like does enough to map and the boss. That's my assumption, right? Yeah. That's what I figured. Could I play this in hardcore solo self-found? Yeah, you can. I mean, you'd probably need to build it more defensively than I do, but you could definitely play the build. I mean, Pulse Circle is pretty easy to get, and same with Mings. Which you don't really even need Pulse Circle, to be honest. It just makes it way better for clear. Like, it's just a Flicker Strike build at the end of the day. There's nothing special about this build other than, like, the Herald chaining, which is not like a, you know, it's still very functional and very good without it. It's just kind of like a little bit of icing on the top of the cake type of situation. Did I break these?
Ramana's gone.
4 hits, I get 9 power charges. Sheesh. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I want to run Perpetual Charge, but I just don't know what I like. I just don't know if I'm strong enough at the moment to run Perpetual Charge. I feel like I need more damage. CI. I just stand here and not take any damage. And also, that gave me back Chaos Exalted Orbs. Not worth investment at all. Crumb, if you want the build, it's on the PoE Ninja. I haven't made a build guide for this yet. So just type exclamation Shark Ninja. In fact, let me just remove the exclamation Shark POB from the title. This cat is staring into the abyss. The cat is staring into the abyss. How do you get the freezing lightning? Well, it's just Herald of Ice combined with Herald of Thunder is all it is. But Herald of Thunder does freeze because we do have Embitter, Frost Nexus. So it does freeze because we do have cold damage on it. A good bit of cold damage on it. Yeah, 80k Flicker. Oh, actually, I need to change Stormwave. Stormwave needs to only be on 1. Okay, what is my Flicker at? Tooltip? 80k. I feel like it's gone down. Part of me even wonders, right? Do I really need rapid attacks? Is it fast enough without rapid attacks? Because, like, if it is fast enough without rapid attacks, right, we could run Perpetual Charge. Can we chain Herald of the Invoker? Yeah, you can do it. Look at your build and mix it in Herald of Blood. You get charges like crazy, able to drop the neck and rock a rare. What was the video about it? I think Herald of Blood is bugged. It overlaps like crazy. Oh yeah, no, Herald of Blood and Herald of Plague currently chain. It's very nice. I mean, I personally think it's fast enough even without rapid attacks.
A clean kill.
Why am I not running Ada Louise? Because I don't have health. Oh, Delhi. Sorry. Yeah, I need to remember that. Thank you. But yeah, I run CI, so I don't have life for Ada Louise. I was actually like thinking about it earlier, but chat reminded me that I just don't have life, so I can't use Ada Louise. Ah, I tripped and fell. Save me. I think you can chain Herald Blood and Herald Plague at the moment. I don't know what else you can chain with Herald of Blood, but I know it changes with Herald of Plague, which is pretty damn strong. Pretty damn strong, if you ask me. Like, I know people want to get Flicker as fast as possible, but to be honest, I think my Flicker is perfectly fine the way it is. And now I get to run Perpetual Charge. Which is pretty damn useful. Though I still run into charge issues like this sometimes. But it definitely makes it better. You need to let go of the whole ES. You don't leech anymore, and you can run Ada Louise. I would much rather have ES, to be honest. I would much rather have ES. I do enough damage, in my opinion. I'd rather have the survivability. I like not having to worry about chaos damage. I like not having to worry about bleeds. And I think I have enough damage. Having more survivability is, you know, decent. I also think I don't benefit from Ada Louise as much as like some other builds do. Like instead of Ada Louise, right, I'd go Rocky Yada's Flow. That's what I would do. I'd go Rocky Yada's. That would be a big damage boost. That'd be a huge damage boost. Flicker's Fizz, big Fizz damage, it'll add a lot, but it's not needed. It's a decent amount of Fizz damage, but I think I might be doing more Elemental than Fizz. I actually don't remember. I might need to check. The way I have it built right now. Might be doing more elemental than Fizz. Price check? I'm really bad at price checking, man. I just don't know what it would be. Like I said, I think it's good. I have no clue what the price would be. I would just throw it on the market, right? Yeah, like you see right here, I do 2.7k Fizz. The rest of my damage is fire damage and chaos. Like fire, cold, lightning, and chaos. So I would actually benefit a lot less from Adalui's than Rockiata's flow. Why do people ask right check if there's a tool in the game? Well, I mean, some people like it's hard, right? Sometimes you don't know what exactly you want, like because sometimes certain rings and certain items don't really have like the right like you don't know what the good stats are versus bad stats because then you can't just like enter everything on there, right? For this one, right, it's good enough to where I just throw everything on there and then just see what it comes out with. You T1 accuracy, disgusting. Oh, disgusting.
Yes.
Saw the TLI announcement? I did. It's at a rough time because I mean I don't have to play it the moment it launches, right? I'm probably not gonna play it like the day it launches. I'll probably play it sometime mid-league. Because I'm gonna want to play some what is it called? I'm gonna want to play some Blue Protocol when it comes out. Age ensures the economy is always active. Where do I find this build? Type in Expedition Route Ninja. I don't have a build guide, but if you type Expedition Route Ninja, you can at least see the build itself. So my ability is a game changer in the current state of PoE 2 is the difference between having fun and frustration.
The heat of the forge made manifest.
I need a belt. I need a better belt. My current belt is... Or not belt. I need a better... I need better boots. My current boots are... It ain't it. It ain't it, chief. Oh! Those freaking projectiles. Ripped through my asshole. Holy crap. Spam those HP potions. What's the secret tag? I mean, it's Herald of Ice along with Armor Explosion plus Pole Circle Ring to do a ton of AoE shading on the Heralds. Unfortunately, it's not as good as like 0.1. Like I hoped it would be potentially, but it's still good. It's still strong. Oh my god, what the fuck just blew me up right there? I was in the middle of flickering and it just disappeared. I had 6k energy shield. That's insane. Long yesterday, checked some stuff and I got salesman clean up a stash. Nice. Okay, one it's like energy shields trying to stay enough. Yeah, I need to upgrade my gear. I need to get a better helmet. I need to get a better omelet, right? I think the omelet is gonna be like one of the biggest upgrades for survivability. Because I'm only on 30% energy shield right now on the amulet, and I don't have any like increased defense, global defenses, so we can get like some big energy shield on that. And then of course the helmet, we only have 277 energy shield. So we could definitely get a lot more than that. Dude, I'm not getting any charges right now. I need a way to generate charges without relying on corpses sometimes. I need to figure out a good solution. Because right now we are just way too consistently destroying corpses. Yo, what's up, Satan? How's it going? Making a fire ESL is super cheap. I can help you out. I sold a ton this league. I'm sure I can make it. Right now, though, my next priority is to fix my gloves. I crafted some decent gloves today, but I can't get the desecrate line to hit the right thing. So that's what I'm saving up for right now. Omens of Light. So I could try to desecrate into something better. Going to bed? Alright, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Yeah, we need to desecrate this to be better. Is currently kinda garbage. How do you make your lightning skills freeze? I just have a lot of added cold on my equipment. So like 5.8k added cold, 29% damage as extra cold damage, right? Cold on here, and I also have pole circle, so every time something gets chilled, it just shatters. So it's just, yeah, constantly freezing and shattering because of that. Oh shit, what the fuck's a combo? What the fuck's a combo? What the fuck is that? Milestone 1? What does that mean? Holy, what's going on? I've never seen this before. What the fuck is that? How much ES would you suggest before going CI? I mean, in an ideal world, you'd probably want like 5 to 6k at least. Holy shit, what the fuck is this combo? Milestone 2 achieved! What the heck? There's some dinos on the stream. How are they combo more dinos? What the heck? Never seen this shit before.
No mana. Clean kill.
Big dinos. Big dinosaurs. Because I can't really see the combos on my screen right now. I don't have the stream open, but I'm assuming it's popping the fuck off right now. I was spamming this in college stream with combos. Yo, what's up, Calvin? I'm playing your favorite build, Flicker Strike. Is there a guide over this build yet? I haven't gotten one up yet. I haven't made a guide yet, but there will be one. Oh my god, it's fucking Undying Will. Fuck this bullshit. Flicker looks so ass. I miss perma Flicker. I mean, I just don't. You could definitely get like a perma-ish Flicker, but I just don't have like the setup for it. I mean, what do you mean by perma flicker? Just like it flickers without stopping the entire map? Was that ever possible in PoE 2? Community sent 18. 18 what? What the fuck is that? Oh, I tripped. I tripped. I tripped. I tripped. I tripped. I tripped. Fell. I was so confused by this combo thing. Whatever it is. Thank you. Thank you guys. I think you need to pay biddies for those, right? If so, thank you. Thank you guys for contributing to the combo. Thanks for making those dinos pop. Oh, Tink! Tink, baby! Give me that Tink! Give me the Tink! Ah! I don't want to die before I grab the Tink. Please let me grab it. Thank you.
Talking.
You have the profane thing? Oh, I do have the profane thing. It still works. I still have it. It's just that I'm using like some tech right now that kind of like conflicts with it a little bit, so like it doesn't always like give me back to full. Which is like something that I want to try to fix up at some point.
Take this.
Oh, hello. Give me that fracturing orb, baby. Gem quality not take stacks. Yeah, that was removed. That was removed. Tink, baby. It's not like a divine tank, but it's still a good tank. Like, I almost want to try and, like... I mean, it's just so much... It's too much investment to get to the node that says that it doesn't... has a chance to not consume charges on the tree. It's so many nodes to get there, and I don't want to, like... I don't want to, like, anoint it either. Like, maybe if there's a Megalo with it, I could use it. If I could find a Megalo with it, that would be kind of pog. Wait a second, that's kind of big brain. Let me see if there's a Megalo with it. What's the budget for this build? It's very hard to say what the budget for this build is. Because... I mean, at the end of the day, right? There's a couple required uniques, and they're not very expensive uniques. But, like, you kind of want to have some funding for the flicker to feel good. For the, like, the Herald shading to feel good. So it's like, the answer is technically, you know, it's not a very expensive build. But at the same time, if you wanted to feel good, you do want to throw money into it. If that makes sense. What's the MTX that makes me float? It's the Archon body armor, which is it's from Kirak's Vault, which is the PoE1 battle pass basically. What's going on with this map? Rating currency? Just a lot of lots of quantity of mobs, you know? Lots of mobs, and there's it's a, what is it called? A cleansed area, so there's gonna be more currency in general. You know? It's pretty decent. It's pretty pog. Okay. I think, oh, there's that one thing over here that hasn't been cleared out. Maybe just go back there and check real quick on it. Can you update the Spiral Volley Poison build? It is updated. It is. What makes you think it's not updated?
A worthy foe.
Are you talking about the one from 0.2, or are you talking about the one that I just made this league?
Have you found more? Find more breach remnants for my research.
Dude. Okay. I No, we need to save up more money. I can't just go in and try it again, right? I can't just do that. I can't just go in and try to Omen of Light this again and try to get something. I need to like pool up some currency, and then we go and try to Omen of Light it. Ooh, Fortress map, that's always good. Do it, guys. I can't just spend all my money every single time I get some money. I can't spend all my money every time I get enough for it. We gotta do it in a batch, all right? We need to save up some, so then we can go and do it all, like a couple at once, just in case it fails. Ooh, that was a nice pop. That was a nice ass pop. Oh my god, fortress maps, the freaking the pack size on this map is always fucking insane. Fortress map is always insane for like big chains and stuff like that. Holy crap. Gotta love fortress maps. Fortress is like definitely one of my favorite maps. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. Look at those pops. Sheesh. This is what this build should be looking like, boys. That's the level of Herald popping that I want to see from this build. Woo! That's what I'm talking about, baby. Just clearing entire screens. Off screen as well. This is why we love Fortress. This is why we love Fortress. The mob density is absolutely insane. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. The whole ground is just ice. The whole ground is literally just ice. Look at those pops. Oh, baby. This is where it shines, boys. Oh, baby, a triple. GG hotfix. Fortunes brought back PTSD from T17 mapping in PoE 1. Well, let me tell you, it's like definitely my favorite map in PoE 2. There's not that many maps out there that beat Fortress in terms of like the amount of density there is. What the fuck? Oh, it's the fucking reviving minions one. That's why. Damn, look at that. Look at that. Look at those goddamn chains. What's your plan on dealing with AoE when it doesn't full screen? What do you mean? What do you mean, what's my plan for dealing with AoE when it doesn't full screen? Are you saying like when the heralds don't like full screen? Like pop like they do right now? Can it be done with Mug? Yeah. But it's just a little bit less efficient because you don't have the ring slot. You don't have the extra ring slot to use Pole Circle to make this build like super shine, right? It's like you can do it, but like the Herald chaining is not going to be as insane. It's still going to be decent, but unless you don't run Pole Circle, right? Or unless you run Pole Circle. And if you run Pole Circle on a character with only 2 rings, then it's going to lower your overall damage ceiling. So it could definitely done. It could definitely be done with other characters, but I think it's just done best on this character. If you have a hate jewel that is most likely worth a mirror, how would you sell it when people can't search the notables? A hate jewel? What's a hate jewel? Undying hate? Oh, is that the new abyss jewel? Is that the new abyss jewel?
Almost a challenge.
I mean, what you would do is you would just socket it into your own tree and see what it gives, right? And then price it based off of that. Because they do the seed on it is deterministic, right? It's not like the seed means nothing. It's just that, you know, there's not a way to like really check what the seed does without actually socketing it into something. But you just socket it into your own tree and then see what it does. Then you sell it based off of that. I think people mostly go for the what is it called? The keystone anyways, right? I think. Do you think it's possible to do either Hollow Palm Bleed build or Black Flame Smith of the Katava? Yeah. Those both should be fine. It's like, how strong are they? I don't know, but you could definitely make something work. Pijo, interesting. Damn, new cut, I see you. What's up, Seed? What's a Beth bow for Ranger? Usually it's Gemini bow. Depends on the build, though. First time catching a stream, connected to YouTube shorts. It really helped me in my mug. Yo, thank you for hopping in and saying hi. I appreciate it, Radiant. And I'm glad you're enjoying the content.
So it is.
I don't know how to advertise correctly and have people see. Unfortunately, it's just impossible. Unfortunately, with how it is, it's just impossible, right? Because, like, in Path of Exile 1, there's this, right? They have this for Path of Exile 1, where it's like, you want to go, like, Glorious Vanity, check like this, and then you can enter your seed, right? And then it'll tell you, like, you know, you can like slot it in here, and then it'll tell you exactly what it gives you, right? But we don't have that for Path of Exile 2, which is the unfortunate part. Unfortunately, it's just, you just have to do it yourself, and then just hope somebody like knows. That's the unfortunate part. And for the most part, I think most people just don't even bother with the seed. They probably just like, they're like, what is like the notable or whatever. Settler's Shop? What's Settler's Shop? How about Quiver? It's usually the Visceral Quiver. That's usually the better one. What's up, Shaquille Oatmeal? That's I'm glad you're coming out of the closet today. Let's support Mr. Shaquille Oatmeal right now. Give him a big round of applause. Woo! Oh my god, the combos are back. What the fuck? I don't even know who's starting these combos. Is it still Dancing Dinos? What is it? Oh, whoops. I fucked up. So I usually just go to advertise high-value items, especially mirror items. Okay, we were doing Kurgles last time, I think. Whoops. Fuck that one up.
Death is never the end.
There might also be TFT. TFT might also be a place you could look towards. I don't know if they do, you know, stuff for that. for seeds and stuff for stuff like that. But usually, oh wait, we were doing Ulamans. Whoops, I fucked that one up. Is there any difference in what you click behind? Yeah, there is. Because all of these have an implication for what type of modifiers you're gonna get. So, I made a short about this actually, but you can go into PoE2 DB to check what each one does. Ooh, let's go, Tinky Tink boy. So like if you go to here, right, you go to modifiers, desecrated modifiers, you can see like Amanamu's gives you this, Kurgles gives you this, and then Ulamans gives you this, right? So you check on here to see what type of mods you can get for each type. What's my rarity? Non-existent. This is the only piece of rarity I have. Yeah, this right here, 12%. Yo, what's up, Anthem? How are you doing? Dormammu. Congrats, it says your first for Divine Orb and yet to find one. Good look forward to it. Nah, I mean we found plenty of Divine Orbs, but thank you. Appreciate it. I hope you find yours soon. Drop like 3 diffs and then join. It's just been a lucky day. It's been a lucky day. It's been a lucky day. Crit hit chance, cast speed, maximum life. Yeah, it's kind of garbage.
I can see the Statue of Liberty from here.
115 divs. Sheesh. Big money. Breaking into the global market of helm sales. Man is out here farming the tiaras. He is the global tiara salesman. How do you unlock this boss? You need the Kulamox invitation, which you can find every now and then when you do what is it called? When you do the abyss areas. Sometimes you get like the dying light or like there's another one, I forget what it's called. Something. Yeah, I forget the other ones, what the other one's called. But every time you do that, you can get a if you kill the boss at the end, it gives you an invitation to let you go into this. Dark Domain and Lightless Void. Yes, Dark Domain and Lightless Void. Does Residing in the area work now? It does. It does. Use control click for the new instance. Return the finger.
Before the power of death. Your grievous sins shall bear life. We must.
Man, we only got one thing from that? Lame as hell. Why do you palm before the AoE? It's because the palm gives me the power charges to actually do the AoE. We have a gem setup that allows us to do that. Does the Colmac drop the heart of the well as well? Yeah, I think so.
Shadow falls across my prison.
What's AoE? It's the fall. We use falling thunder for it. All right.
No love for the dark.
Let's see here.
This here's got bite.
Kind of garbage. Pretty garbage. I'm too lazy to unveil it. Let's see what we got on the second one. Deflection equals 11%. Chance to inflict ailments. Increased attack speed. Applies -7 lightning. Garbage. Absolute trash. Both of these.
We need to collect.
New haircuts give me prisoner vibes. Did I flee from prison? Sir, I fled from prison ages ago. You just realized? They caught me for making they caught me and brought me into prison for making too many unethical builds. The Emerald Stalkers. Oh my god. That was not me, okay? That was not me. I was not the Emerald Stalker. I was not the Emerald Stalker. Can you help me with my build? I can't reach above a certain DPS, even though I spent 100 plus divs. What build are you playing? Ooh, Fractured Orb. Let's go. Do you use Wazi to move? Yes, I do. I do. Am I the I'm not Emiru Stalker, man. I've said that so many times. I'm not Emiru Stalker. Guys. He does not even... The guy didn't even look like me. I don't know why you guys... People keep saying he looks like me. They're like, if you were Filipino, you would look like... You would be Eberu Stalker. Like, what the fuck are you saying? Holy lore. If I were to stalk anybody, I'd go stalk Asian Bunny, is all I'm saying. Alright? If I were to choose a streamer to stalk, I'd stalk Asian Bunny, okay? I would not stalk Emiru. So you say we weren't getting enough sleep, that's what you were doing? Yes, sir. Sir, I have better things to do with my life than that. I have plenty of things better to do than that. You see, if I were to goon, I don't need to go in person to do that. I can just do that online. The unique skill gave you fracturing orb. I've literally never seen it. Yeah, it guarantees a fracturing orb. It's pretty nice. Yeah, you can only find it in the cleansed areas. Didn't you say once you want to be a part of Epstein Island? I didn't say I wanted to be a part of Epstein Island. That is completely false and out of context. Running Silver Bill, I use Chomp Pierce while you're out of Herald Thunder. I don't see it really gives you any extra clear. I mean, it does, right? It kills enemies that are outside of the Herald of Ice range, but also it's extra damage. It's extra damage. It doesn't chain, which is, you know, not as good as Herald of Ice, but it still gives you extra clear. Cleanse areas get fracturing orbs? Yes. Those are the only places you can get fracturing orbs from. Oh, you said you're already a part of Epstein's Island. No, I did not say I'm already a part of Epstein's Island, okay? Again, what I said, right? I will repeat it for you guys so you guys can be clear, okay? I said, while I think it's terrible that the people are, you know, were visiting Epstein's Island, like, while I would, like, being on Epstein's list is terrible, right? You don't want to be on Epstein's list. But at the same time, if you're on Epstein's list, it also means you're a somebody, which is better than what I am right now, because I'm just a nobody. You know? That is what I said. I'm not saying I want to be on Epstein's list, but I'm just saying in terms of, like, where you are in life, you're probably in a better, much better spot than I am if you're on Epstein's list. Again, to make it clear, I don't want to be on there, okay? But anybody who's on that list is a much higher social standing and status than any of us are. Crazy truth. It is true. If you are on Epstein's list, you are a somebody. You cannot be a nobody and be on that list. You probably got money, you got bitches, you got power. I got none of those.
Return to nothing.
Trump's on the list. Does PvP have a leaderboard? It does. It does. It is a leveling leaderboard. I got power charges, and that's what counts. I don't know if the bitches part is much of a brag about considering why the list exists. Well, I mean, I'm sure most of the people who went to Epstein's Island act like it had their own, like, girlfriends / wives. But, you know, they wanted to do something a little bit more, let's say, risky, you know? They have some other hobbies beyond just their spouses or significant others. Femboy937, can we see your DPS? Sure, sir. Here's the DPS on Flicker Strike. Isn't how you consider to be somebody? To me, that doesn't mean money, multiple girls, but each their own. Why wasn't Elon in top 10 hardcore in this league? He was busy with Doge. That's why, you know, he's busy. Man now is busy. Yep. Not because he you know, got outed for, like, buying services or something last time. No, he was just busy. He was busy. Why did I read the name like that? What do you mean? That's his name. Bill was cheating the White House, who we already knew. You could be talked into doing bad stuff for sure. I mean, while I would like to say no, let's just say there's a price for everything, right? There's a price for everything. As much as somebody says you cannot pay, there's not any amount of money you could pay me to do X thing. Everybody has a price for something. Everybody has a price for something. It's just a matter of how high that price is. I was looking forward to stream. Can't die in the middle if you don't play. True. True. Very true. Oh, that's right. I was gonna go get delirium emotions. I think it's these ones, the pink ones. I remember it's guilt for this. Ah, shite. No. Yes, pack size. That is what I want. No amount of money can make me like Miso. Honestly, I don't blame you. I'm sure there's a price for it though. How many divs I got in this league? Off of drops? Off of drops, I have dropped 27 divine orbs. 27 divine orbs is how much I've dropped this league. I swear to God, when I'm doing Delirium maps, right, all my AoEs just look smaller. Mirror still 0? Yep. 12 years at this point. 13 years at this point of playing Path of Exile. Still 0 mirrors. 13 years of playing Path of Exile and still 0 mirrors dropped. Brokey. I mean, it is true. I'm pretty damn broke right now. I just crafted some gloves today, and that took all my money.
Shake off the dust and let's fight.
Shake off the dust and let's fight. I can't stand doing Delirium. This gray ruins my experience. I agree. But, you know, it gives me some very, very nice, what is it called? Map pack size. And that is highly desirable for a build like Flicker Strike. You want that pack size. It's good shit. Fuck, did I not just kill Kosis? Or maybe just respawned from the ritual. What the fuck? Where'd he go? What did the gloves look like? Or do a 100% socket effect? I didn't do the 100% socket effect on it because I don't have money for the sockets. I don't have money to put the runes in the sockets. So I didn't 100% socket effect it. Also, what is it called? That is a rich man's glove right there, and I am not a rich man. It's just basically triple flats on prefix, crit damage, and +2 melee on suffix. And then last one is desecrated. So I'm still trying to hit the desecrate for either attack speed or what is it called? Either attack speed or mana leech. Isn't this what you played last league? No. It's different. It's different. It's different. It's different, Oki. Trust. This was on Ritualist, while last league I played this on Invoker. Adlu's Bloodline just doubled your DPS or Lightning Warp. I believe it. That fucking jewel, or that gem is nuts. How did that get through testing? How did they look at that jewel and they're like, yeah, this is fine. This is totally fine. Or rather that gem, not jewel. What gem? Adalui's Bloodletting. It's insane ass fucking gem. It gives you so much damage. Sounds kind of different. Yeah, it is. I mean, last league, honestly, it was a better build. I'll be real. They nerfed it this league, so it's not as good. But I mean, the thing is, like, Flicker to me right now is basically the same thing as Cyclone, because Cyclone doesn't exist right now in PoE 2. So it's just I'm gonna expect me to basically make a Flicker build every single league. Like, whether it be like the last build I sit on or not, that's like kind of like the thing, right? That's more of like, oh, what am I gonna do? But like, if you are gonna continue to follow my channel, you can probably expect one Flicker build a league until they come out with Cyclone, and then you'll probably get one Cyclone build and one Flicker build per league.
Almost a challenge.
They add axes along with druids? No, axes are coming with marauders. Marauders? Yes. Marauders. What's this new explodey tech? It's not necessarily new, but it's basically Herald of Ice chaining with armor explosion
I'm usually one for
with a pole circle and ring for bigger pops, and bigger explosions. Is this an expensive build? I mean, what I answered last time was it is a build that will it'll function without much funding, but won't start feeling like really good until you start putting some money into it. Like, until you put money into it, it's just a regular Flicker Strike build. After you put money into it, then you could start getting some of like the crazy Herald chaining that we have on right now. $100 budget? I mean, that's way more than I've spent on this character. I'm gonna be honest. I tried Trample this. I haven't, but I mean, Trample would go insane. I know that. I just don't like Trample Toe because movement speed issues. And no energy shield, also kind of annoying.
Have you found more?
But I'm sure Trample Toe would go insane. Like, I mean, Trample Toe just makes any build do, like, insane clear. Let's be real. Like, if you want clear on your build, you just throw Trample Toe on it, it's automatically clear. I mean, I still think it's crazy that Trample Toe has not been nerfed. Like, they nerfed, like, the one-shotting stuff with it, yeah, but, like, the AoE screen clear stuff is, like, arguably the most powerful part about Trample Toe. What's my helmet socket? It's a bear talisman for increased area of effect. What's the easiest way to make 100 divs? Right now it's profit crafting. Profit crafting is just really strong. Does armor break in Herald? Yes, but also you need Ulnatal. With this build, you need Ulnatal's Embrace, which makes it so that your chaos damage can armor break. And then you run Ming's Heart on your ring to do more chaos damage. Using Adalui's combined with Embitter to convert cold, take advantage of Rakiata's invert resistance. Oh god, that sounds OP as fuck. That sounds OP as fuck, dude. Also 90 using level 30 focus. I mean, foci and wands and kind of do be like that sometimes. Let's see. Where am I putting this skill point? Where was I even planning? Oh, I was doing more energy shield. 6.3k energy shield. Let's go. And we ain't even done scaling yet. Our helmet is garbage. I've never played a full energy shield build. Actually, no, that's a lie. I did. I played one back in 0.1. I played a couple in 0.1. But I have not played any since then. Actually, no, I only played... Did I play... No, I didn't. I played Infernalist. I played Infernalist, which is not full energy shield. You run life with those. Yeah, this is my first time playing a full energy shield build. Yo, is this the Hate Forge gamer? I wish I had Hate Forge. The fuck? How's it going, Corbin? This is the not using any OP gems gamer. Not using anything OP gamer. Very ethical gamer. I'm not using anything expensive on this build or any like crazy like Rockiatas or like Adalui's Bloodletting. The only OP tech we're using is Culmination tech. And you don't need money for that. Forbidden Right Soul Sacrifice, the last build 1 league, was pretty fun and flashy. Saving Wrathfist right now? Ooh, Wrathfist is strong. Wrathfist is strong. Prison Field Streamer. What is a Prison Field Streamer? Oh, Prison Fled Streamer. Sorry, I misread that. Prison Fled. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not gonna be shy about it. All right, I was taken into captivity at one point. I do live in a place where the captivity rate of badass gamers is pretty high. Yo, Nemi, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. Hope you guys doing well. Hope you guys are enjoying your day. Hope you guys are chilling. Hopefully the rest of your stream went well. Hopefully there were not many jails. I hope that most of your viewers went unscathed. What the fuck? What the fuck is the detonator all the way over here? I literally can't put it anywhere further than this.
Let's see what shakes loose.
Getting to draw the children, there is no jails. I don't believe that for some reason. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I will take good care of your children. Even though they were probably going to leave me in a couple seconds. But it's okay. I'm not the type of parent that like locks down his children, you know? Like if my child wants to run away from home, I'll let them. You know? It's called survival of the fittest, right? If they don't come back, it's their problem. I mean, that's what I did with Nemi, to be honest. I abandoned her in a box. Like a stray cat type of situation. I put Nemi in a box, and then I put her in front of the neighbor's house and wrote on the box "Free Kid." Did you hear a Gigas original film or anime? I did. That's why you put me in the moldy box. Can I ask why Miso got a prisoner haircut? Sir, you just don't know fashion, is all I'm gonna say. Holy shit, we are infinite flickering! Perpetual Charger's going ham right there. Read my recent pleas. If I use an an omen of the ancient, is it possible to get a headhunter? Is that the one that has just like makes it so your chance orb rolls a unique? Yeah, it's possible. Will you have a chance to explain how the options work for the cat you have a pet? Options? What do you mean options? Where's the K-pop fit though? Why would I ever wear a K-pop fit? That's like literally like one of those situations where, you know, it's like, hey kids type of situation where I'm trying to like pretend that I'm not an old man. Can I make Wind Blast freeze to make these heralds work? Yeah, you can. It doesn't matter what skill you use. I just like Flicker. Will you play the new Po 1 League in a month? Probably not. Ooh, Deodri's Undoing. How much is that anyways? Probably not much if I do.
Can I help?
Oops. It's worthless. It's literally worthless. Okay. This character looks sick. Do you know the budget that I put in so far? The budget that I personally put in, not necessarily what I think is the actual like cost of this build, is 10 div on this, like no more like 5 div on this weapon craft, like 40 exalts, maybe like maybe like 100 exalts, like 2 exalts. This was probably a div. This was probably a div. And this was probably a div. So probably like 10 to 20 div is the investment on that. And then this is 5 div by itself. So that's about it, to be honest. So 15 to 25 divs is probably the investment on this character. But if I were to try to buy this, right, I wonder how much it would be worth. I mean, yeah. So the weapon itself, while I crafted it for 5 div, would probably sell for anywhere between 50 to 100. Probably around 50. But you don't need this weapon, right? You don't need this weapon. Last time I was here, I told you I'd installed PoE2. I reinstalled it. That's how it works, man. That's how it works.
Yes.
Oh, I just realized Nemi said that she's going to bed. All right, have a good night, Emmy. I don't know if you're still here, but have a good night. Sleep well. Let's see here. T1 max energy shield, T1 lightning. I feel like there could be potential here. I feel like there could be potential there. To the Chungus it goes, indeed. I'm missing old friends' messages now. I've changed. No, it's just Nemi. Nemi's not worth paying attention to 90% of the time, anyways. You gotta understand that. Let's do this map. Ooh, I don't know about ailment threshold. Lowering. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how this goes. So, unfollowed? What the pet? What about the pet? I mean, the pets you get from the loot box. You get from what is it called? This. You get the pets from this. You open it up and you have a chance. Alright, so I click this, right? I buy this, confirm. I go to my thing, right? Where is it? Consumables, boom. Open it up and you have a chance to get a pet. Oh wait, why did I buy another one? The fuck? Wrong button. I got the gloves. And I got the fracturing sleeve for my belt. What is that? Why can I not put it on? There's no slot for belt skin. Oh, is it a quiver skin? Doesn't look like it. And there's nothing like new here, right? Oh, this one. Ah, it's for, oh, it's your character effect. That affects the belt? I'm not sure what it changes, to be honest. Do you guys see a difference when I put it on and off? I don't see a single difference. Yo, I got gypped! I got ripped off! Oh, it's this. You see these little, like, these little rocks? It was lame as fuck. That's all it is. These little rocks. Goddamn, bro. That sucks ass. I had to, like, literally use a microscope to find that. Oh, well. Well, best use of $10 in my life. Might be good if my hair isn't glowing.
My mana's gone. That was almost a challenge.
That was almost a challenge. I would love to get an acceleration shrine right now.
Take this.
That would make me so happy. Rage Sucker. Like I'm gonna suck something else. Oh! Oh, wait, hold up, I'm getting fucking burnt to a crisp. Hold up. Hold up. Exceptional fortified hammer. I don't know if that's good. It was only on one socket anyway, so probably not. Why Ritualist for this build? Already did it in 0.2 because you can suck a fat cock. That's why. Oh my god, holy shit. Fucking Undying Will, man. Fucking Undying Will. I hate that fucking bullshit. Undying Will is like some of the worst shit in this game. I swear to god. Oh, there's the acceleration shrine I was asking for. You ask and you shall receive, baby. Santa came early this year. This is we already had fun once. Why are you trying to have fun again? I hope you are normal IRL. Like, what the fuck are you saying? I'd say the same thing with you, IRL. Ooh, Tink. Let's go, baby. He's shy IRL. What are you talking about? Calvin, you were just too drunk at TwitchCon to realize anything, what was going on. Constantly being intoxicated kind of does that to you. There was not a single moment at TwitchCon where you weren't drunk. That's all I'm gonna say. Drop the Leopold's, any attack? I mean, you could just, it's just, what is it called? Just, get as much, like, negative, like, penetration as possible, basically, right? Look at his left versus the right eyebrow. What is that? What does that mean? I'll charge generator boss fight for the setup. You don't have to charge generate. I don't use flicker for bossing. I just use A-list chimes for Falling Thunder. A-list chimes tech. What's the 706 block phase over the mana? That's the current amount of subscribers that we have on the channel right now. It is a very inflated number because of what is it called? The portal effect gift sub thing that they were running on PoE for a while. Got our first div drop? Nice! Congrats, sir. The first div always feels nice. They don't feel the same after, though. Every div after that just feels a little bit more flat every single time. And that's when you start chasing rarity. Just like drugs, yep. Got deflection, but a low roll on Max Eva. Oof. Can't wait for our first fear drop. Yeah, I've been saying that for fucking 13 years. Been saying that shit for 13 years. Is it worth to whittle? Exclamation IGN.
Have you found more?
We cooking? Hell yeah, baby.
Oriani.
We're cooking some real good shit tonight. Your staff you crafted. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Accuracy a little iffy, unless you're an Amazon. Accuracy a little iffy unless you're an Amazon. Uh, T4 on evasion rating hybrid. Chaos Res T3. Nice, nice. Okay, you craft for Amazon? Nice. I mean, let's see. What can you get, right, off of this? What can you get off of this, right? If you homogenize that. Where is it? Dex int, right? Because you guarantee yourself either hybrid or flat, right? Basically, at this point. Yeah, I mean, I think if you're trying to go for something GG, you could do it, but it's up to you. I think you're trying to go for something GG. It's worth it. Happy Harvest. This build is I don't have a build guide for it yet. You gotta type in exclamation ninja, and that will give you the PoE ninja for it. I will be uploading the build guide tomorrow. Is the plan. There's still a couple of problems that I want to solve, but for the most part, it's pretty there. It's pretty much there.
That was almost a challenge.
Sheesh, look at those pops, baby. Look at those pops. Oh, baby. What the fuck did I trip on? The heck? Did I just trip on, like, my feet or something like that? Her accent doesn't sound tribeswoman-like. Yeah, it's like some weird, like, Scottish-Irish shit, you know? Which I don't think there's quite an Amazon in, like, Scotland or Ireland. Build link? Exclamation mark ninja. There's not a guide, but you just have my PoE ninja there. I'll be uploading a guide tomorrow. What did I trip on again? Miss? You're not even... The thing is, like, you know, I'm flying. I'm a flying MTX. What are you doing tripping on pebbles for? Oh my god, I tripped again. I tripped again. Goddamn delirium mob blew up on my ass. How do you trip? I just get hurt while I'm running, that's why. Am I sprinting? I am. It's just hard to tell because I got a floating armor, so my oh lord, because my character's floating, so it could be a little bit hard to tell. Oh god, Undying Will again. Oh my cheese! Please get rid of Undying Will. Literally disgusting. And the worst part about Undying Will is you can't see it. Like, at least with the divine mobs, right? It's like golden fucking as... Like, it's super golden, right? Literally see it across the goddamn map. But Undying Will is, like, basically invisible. A Roa bug? What's a Roa bug? Why am I not roller riding? Because I'm already riding something else. There's another man that I'm riding at the moment. I can't ride on another thing. What's the Roa bug for not tripping? Oh, are you talking about the CI Roa thing? Running chaos inoculation with Roa and having like the energy, like the stun threshold thing for energy shield. The sushi tech. Does he get the movement speed without the heavy stun? What do you do? What do you do for it? Can you please explain this clip?
Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. First roll, purple turn.
Oh, I just fucked up the fucking roll. I re-rolled something. So basically, I was supposed to lock a affix, and I didn't lock it, and I fucked it up, and I could have gotten like a GG GG fucking bracelet. It's basically like as though I hit a chaos orb forgetting to fracture something, or like trying to like chaos a suffix, but then like forgetting to hit the sinistral or dextral whatever, and I hit a prefix. What's my left click? It's Reaper's Invocation. That's what allows me to use Profane Ritual for power charges. You're an idiot. Sam Chez is right on that video. How expensive is this build? Honestly, in the grand scheme of things, I have not spent that much on this character. This character is, I think I only have about a 20 to 25 div investment into it, though the weapon is kind of expensive if you want to buy it. It's like probably like a 50 div weapon that I crafted, but it's not a hard craft. It's a pretty easy craft. Most people can craft it. Temp chains map? It doesn't matter because I'm a ritualist. Who the fuck is this guy? Me? I'm just a nobody, honestly. It's interesting. I think is there a burial bog in PoE 1? I kind of remember this map from PoE 1. Because I remember playing Flicker on a map that was very similar to this back in the day. This build kills Breach Boss? It can, yeah. It's just A-list Chimes. A-list Chimes, Tempest, Falling Thunder. Oh, A-list Chimes, Falling Thunder. Build up enough to attack speed, and then you go zoo. Big damage. What song is this? It's called Bog, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I feel like I remember this map from PoE 1. It's this was like, I think one of the first maps I ran once I got my Flicker Strike up and running in PoE 1 back in the day, on like my first Flicker Strike character. Damn, it brings back memories. It all goes full circle. Now we're here in PoE 2 with Flicker Strike on this map. Can I be gay with this build? Honestly, you can do that with any build. As long as you believe hard enough, you can be anything that you want, sir. If you want to be a furry and be this build, play this build, you can also do that. Honestly, you can be a furry, you can be a femboy. You can do whatever you want, man. It just depends on, you know, yourself and what you believe in. Oh, interesting. So the silver charm does not proc multiple times. So it's temporal chains maps are still kind of doo-doo. I need to buy another taller map device. That thing too short. Why are you trying to get a taller map device? Tarson, I don't have a guide out yet, but I have a PoE ninja that you can check. It's a exclamation mark ninja. What the fuck? You went the totally wrong way, Flicker Strike. We just flickering. We just flickering for days. We got hit by that temp chains though. Kind of sucky. Passive skill gems. Do you have a video? I don't have a video, but you can find the skills of the gems by typing in exclamation mark ninja. But the build guide will be up to tomorrow. I will make the build guide tomorrow. Flicker Strike is always a fan favorite. And I can see why. I love Flicker Strike. Can you chance Heavy Belt's stash for a YouTube video? I mean, if I can get the money for that, but I don't quite have the money for that. I had a dream while I was watching Miso streaming. He was doing some super heavy drugs on stream. Yeah, that's definitely not me. I've never done any heavy drugs in my life. I literally did heavy drugs. That's a complete lie, sir. Dude, I barely even saw you at TwitchCon. Like I said, you were drunk the entire fucking time. Maybe when in your drunken hallucinations we did we did drugs with me. You can buy way better gloves or want to do divs. Who does shit? You're making money. A1 YouTube comment. The funny thing is, right? I show at the end of the video, like I price check the gloves, and the cheapest gloves that were even remotely similar to the gloves I made were 20 div. I'm like, wait a second. Did this guy just like not watch the video or something like that? I was so confused. I was so confused. Oh boy. Oh boy. Breach. I look Korean now. Is that true? Shadow said I look like a prisoner who escaped prison. Am I gonna go Merc next? Honestly, I have no clue what I'm gonna do next. I'm probably not gonna swap builds for about a while though. I'm gonna try to like craft like for the most part like GG equipment on this character is the goal. Like I'm gonna try to push this character pretty far. Only way to get the K-pop shorties is to blend in. Dude, nobody calls, nobody kind of says shoddy anymore. You know that was a term that was definitely of its time.
No rest for the wicked,
Call your friend shorty. But shorty's not shoddy is the thing though. No, it's not the same. It's not the same thing. It's approved by the Supreme Leader. It's one of the 13. What the fuck? Salvia is the most hilarious. I thought I was being sucked inside by my friend's mattress. You go full retard. Oh my god. I'm going full retard right now. I didn't look at the fucking screen and I tripped and fell. Ooh, acceleration. Ah! Please! I just got an acceleration try. Don't do this to me. I call my friends bald. Well, I mean, you know, it's probably true. It's probably true. We're all balding men in here. We're all balding men in here. You said a few minutes ago you can be anything you want. Well, imagine playing so imagine playing this while you're playing this build, so you can be floor pov. You know, there's very few moments where I'm not being a floor pov. It is true. This is kind of the floor pov stream. I was floor pov back in Lost Ark, and I'm floor pov here as well. And I'm not afraid to admit it. Floor pov it means that you're dead all the time. You're on your body's on the floor. Do I have to play daily map to get good loot, or I play normal T16s? You can just play normal T16s, but you know, it definitely is like better drop rates and better loot. Like a higher chance of getting good loot and like, you know, juicing your maps with like paranoia. I'm not juicing my maps with paranoia. I'm juicing it with guilt because guilt increases mob density, which is really good for flicker strike and just having it generally feel good. Like, you know, having it like bounce between mobs. But yeah, if you want to juice your maps, you're going to want to use paranoias. Every day I come here, see what man's doing, got a whole different build and it tunes better than mine. What the fuck? I mean, I spent a lot of time in this game, let's just say. I spent a lot of time playing this game. It's not a surprise that, you know, I'm doing better than the average person. But at the same time, for a streamer, I'd say my my characters are pretty ethical for the most part.
My mana's gone. Clean kill.
What's the kill effect on killed monsters? I need to spend money? Yeah, probably. My kill effect, I have Karui Totem Collar on the I think this is for bosses and uniques, and this is for rares, I think. Yo, Mr. Man, what a gifty! Do you want gifty? Thank you, man, as always. I appreciate it, dude. I thought you said you weren't gifting any subs anymore when we were over at Viv's stream. You lied, sir. But either way, I appreciate you, man. Please go give Mr. Min a kiss on the cheek. As always, he deserves it. Oh, the golden feathers? Oh, it's just it's the Valkyrie Herald of Thunder effect from the shop. I was trying to show off. Where is the boss? Oh, there you are. Whoops. Did not hit it. Did not smack it enough times. What is this thing? Oh, that's the boss. That's the other boss. Got a weird ass floaty shit on top of it. You're using the Ferrodin one? Is there a Ferrodin Herald of Thunder? I don't think there is. Is there? There's a Ferrodin Voltaic Mark, but I don't think there's a Ferrodin Herald of Thunder. Let's see. Gem effects, right? Stormcrawl arrow, shock chain arrow, magnetic salvo, lightning rod, lightning arrow, and electrocuting arrow. Yeah, there's Voltaic Mark, but there's not Herald of Thunder. How did it make the entire outlook dark like that? It's the divergence character effect. Go to bow effects. Oh, this one. Oh, is this new? Did they add it this league? Because I definitely don't remember. Well, I mean, I bought the bun. I don't remember seeing this. God, it's new this league. I like the Valkyrie one. The feather effect is really cool. Let's see. What do we want to do here? Oh, let's go. Maybe we go challenge a Citadel. Because I haven't really tried this character on any, like, serious bosses. Goes Ronnie. Arbiter Hunt? No, not Arbiter Hunt. It's just not worth doing Arbiter, honestly.
I'll post it right away.
Go on. Speak. What is it? So it is.
Do that. Boom. Ah, no. How do fracturing orbs drop? Is it just cleansed areas? Yeah, it's only from cleansed areas. Do I have Breach Lord Flicker? I do. The thing is, Breach Lord Flicker is like, it's like not that great because it's only for the startup. From what I could tell, you don't really get in like, maybe it's just like I have too many effects in the middle, so I can't see it. But I can basically only see it on the startup, and I can't see it on anything else. Because there's just too many explosions going on while I'm flickering. What made you go off of unarmed? I just wanted to play a new character, honestly. I mean, the channel is a build channel, right? So I typically don't play builds for more than 1 week. I even played that one for a week and a half. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it a lot. But, you know, I was like, yeah, it's about time. It's about that time. Though this character, I think I might try to stay on it for a little bit and try to get, like, some, you know, GG items on it. And try to push it, like, pretty far. Flicker in general is just a character that I like playing and, you know, staying on. I ended up playing Flicker lastly for, like, 2 months or something like that. Did I lower my ears? What does that supposed to mean? Did I go with, like, plastic surgery and lower my ears on my head? Warrior next? We'll see what we do. We'll see what we do. You cut my hair? I did cut my hair, yes. What's the FTX making me fly? It's the Archon armor. It's from the Kirax Vault Pass, which is basically the battle pass for PoE 1. Poison build question. In 0.1, you use Dark Effigy with Peacock, and that shit would melt mobs. That is not a thing anymore. I mean, so Peacock doesn't do poison damage anymore, right? It's not poison anymore. It bursts poison, but it itself does not do poison damage. So it would not work anymore for that. But I mean, you could still use poison with Dark Effigy and make it shoot stuff. So that still works. How do you get murder mitts? I never get them. Are you talking about like a white base murder mitts, or like are you talking about like a unique item? Oh! Please! I looked away for a second, I tripped again. Holy crap, how many times did I trip on stream? I feel like I probably tripped like at least 5 or 6 times per stream. Emotional damage. It's interesting, right? Like, I've had like a couple people come up to me and be like, hey, I heard they disabled P-Conk or Acidic Conk, right? And like, the reason why they think that is because they can't cut Acidic Conk from a gem. So they like don't understand that Acidic Conk is from like the Ascendancy. I wonder if that's like like they just don't explain it well enough. Like why that's like the reason why that happens. You're the first of the meta that actually needs this. What is this? War crying dodge. Did not be light stun have even hit recently? What do you mean? We're not getting stunned that much. You keep getting stunned at mobs? Wait, I don't think so. The reason why that the flicker ends early is because that whatchamacallit, it blows shit up. Like it's either A, I don't have enough charges, or B, it's Herald chaining so much that it's not flying to the next group of mobs, like too far away. No, that's why it seems like I'm getting stunned. No, I'm not talking about defending the build. I'm just saying I think you're misunderstanding. The reason why it seems like I'm getting stunned is because it's either I'm out of charges or I'm just Herald chaining and there's no mobs around for me to fly to. I think the stun threshold on this build is actually pretty high. Like, that was not a stun, right? That was me not enough power charges. And that's why I stopped flickering. Don't take this seriously? Oh, no. I mean, maybe I just don't get it. Maybe I just don't get the joke. Yeah, I'm always too lazy to do that one. I'm always too lazy to do that one. It's like, maybe I could get a decent gem, I don't know, but like the chances of that are so low, and then I have to sort the gems afterwards, and I'm just like, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it.
Now we're talking.
I feel like I'm like one of the only like people who plays ooh, Ancient Jawbone, hello. I think I'm only one of the few Flicker Strike guys, like people who are playing Flicker Strike, who's like not uber maxing out on attack speed. Like I don't even run rapid attacks on my Flicker right now. Yo, what's up, West African? I started playing level 12. I want to see if there are some things you wish you knew when you started. Ooh, hello, a little friend. Something I wish I knew when I started. I mean, in general, Path of Exile, right? It's like there's kind of a couple paths you can take when you're first starting the game. One, you could copy a build. Two, you could just kind of raw dog it, do it yourself, right? For Path of Exile 2. So it's up to you which one you want. If you play Path of Exile and you want a generally smooth experience, I would recommend finding like a good build guide, right? And I would recommend for most new players this league to play Essence Drain Contagion. That is a really good build. There's a guy named Dead Rabbit, a good buddy of mine, who made a really good guide for that. You should check out his channel if you're looking for that. That's the first thing. And the second thing is, for a brand new player, probably try to check the vendor for equipment often. Because during the campaign, the vendor will give you a lot of goodies that will upgrade your character and make it stronger. The vendor resets every level. Like, every time you level. What vendor? Like in Act 1, the guy Renly? That guy? The guy who sells you like weapons and armors? That guy. Why Ritualist? The reason why I go Ritualist is two reasons, right? The first reason is we use 2 unique rings, so that gives us a 3rd ring slot for more damage. Because if it wasn't for Ritualist, I would have to rock 2 unique rings without an extra ring. So that is the first reason why, and the main reason why. The second reason why is Ritualist has some nice QOL with charms. So even when I don't have charm slots, like right now, right? I can still use this silver charm and not get affected by, like, you know, the chilled ground. You see? I have no charms, but because of Ritualist, I just not care about, like, chilled ground maps at all. Yo, what's up, Rapid? My favorite streamer? Dude, you make me blush. Ancient Jawbone. Oh, shit. I am out of space here. This is annoying. Why are there so many goddamn items here? You know what? We don't need these earlier ones anymore. Like the low B level ones, right? These are useless. We can throw away these ones. Okay. Yo, what's up, Lee? How's it going, man? It's been a hot minute since I've seen you. Got most of my items gold already? Well, the thing is, gold doesn't necessarily, like the rare items doesn't necessarily mean it's good. You need to worry about the lines themselves, like what they do. Yeah, you need to worry about what they do. Like, for example, if you're playing a physical damage build, you're gonna want to like get like flat attacks, flat damage to your attacks on like your rings and your glove if you can. Right? Like an iron ring is pretty decent, and then getting like some flat damage. But then also, like, you know, a rare item, like a gold item, which is a rare item, might have worse stats that you need that are good than a blue item. So it's, you kind of need to, like, you know, learn that and like what's good. In general, in Path of Exile 2, during the campaign, more damage is better. You want to go damage over defenses in the campaign.
Yes.
Lightning Ranger be played? Ever played? Yeah. I mean, Lightning Arrow is probably like usually like what most people use. Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rods. How you been? Good. We're just playing some PoE, having a good ass time. Ooh, baby. Essence of Hysteria. Big buddy. We're starting. Okay, guys. We're going to go for it again, okay? I think we have enough money to where I am comfortable going for another Omen of Light. Okay? Oh, that's expensive. Wait, how much is this to Chaos Orbs? 105. How much is the Omen of Light to Chaos Orbs again? 102. Okay, so we do go and exchange our div for 3 Chaos. Right?
All right.
3 div for Chaos. Then we go Omen of Light. Oh shit, we still need an Annulment Orb. Fuck. Alright, I have Chaos. I want an Annulment Orb. We hit this.
Your order is registered.
We go here. We hit that. Onto that. Oh boy. Wish me luck, boys. You believe me? Thank you. What's max level on this? 100. 100. Most people don't hit max level, though. Most people stop at around like 92 to 95, I'd say. All right. Please. Come on. I need attack speed or leech. Either one. Please. Life leech or attack speed. Come on, baby. Oh, come on. Reroll, reroll, please. Please, 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 please. I should have sold the gloves when I had the tier 4 attack speed on it and just recrafted. Oh. Ah. I think I've spent like 5 Owens of Light on it already. Why don't I use reroll? I did! I literally just did! I literally just did! One more time? I don't know if I have enough money. I mean, I guess I do, right? I do, but I'd be like out of divs completely at that point. Oh my god. These aren't even like that worth it, I don't think. T2, T3, T3 on like the prefixes, like, oh my god. This is what happens when you craft for yourself and you don't craft for profit. Hey, don't even try one more, it's fine. I appreciate it though. We try one more. We'll try one more. I gotta be out of divs at this point. We're out of divs.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. Need to be willing to settle when you craft for yourself. I know, but I did it, and I'm way too deep right now. I'm way too deep. I can't just settle right now. I'm way too deep. Is header so high? It is. Do I stay up and say fuck it? Yes. I can make you help you make them for less. No, we're too deep right now. We're too deep. We're too deep. We're too deep. Fuck it, I'm down. Oh wait, hold up. I need to get the reroll. Is it Press Virtual now? Yes, it is. It is. It is. Come on. Please. Please, 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 please. Leech? Life leech or attack speed? Either one. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. One more. Why could I not hit it? Why could I not hit it? This game hates me. This game hates me. Gotta know when to stop. No, I refuse. We're gonna get the gloves. It's gonna happen.
What's new?
We're so poor, guys. We're so poor. We're actually so poor. We've like got no money. It's actually disgusting. Did I just get out of the campaign on my first character, guys? I think this looks like a character that's just straight out of campaign right now. Guys, I think we might be turning the hands of time back to the league start. Because I think this looks like a week 1 league start character right now. Judging by the inventory, I think I've been playing this game for a week. Just reroll hardcore SF. Ulamon should help roll attack speed. Is there an Ulamon mod for attack speed? Oops. Modifier. Int. Attack speed. I don't think so. There's no desecrated mods for attack speed on gloves. Oh, you can't. That's right. You also can't do it unless you're in gloves or whatever. Wait, what's going on? Imagining 3 weeks in the league having 0 divs. I fucking hate crafting. No, dude, it's fine. I appreciate it, man. We have a strict rule. This channel. This channel is a strict rule. We don't take or give freebies or free handies. We don't take or give free handies because you never know where those handies have been, guys. All right, that is a strict rule that we have on this channel. Never take or give free handies because you don't know where those free handies have been. I appreciate it, though. How much is it per attempt? Like 3 div. Forgot to double X Omen and slamming perfect X. Ooh, that's pain. That's pain. Like, the thing is, I shouldn't even be crafting this much on those gloves anyways. Like, at this point, I could have rolled some good Hysteria gloves. Or horror gloves. I could have rolled gloves with the essence of horror and probably bought some what is it called? Some talismans for attack speed. And they would have been a way higher attack speed than the current gloves that we have. But I'm just an idiot. I'm just a fucking idiot. Sunk cost value should have given up a long time ago. I know, I should have. I really should have. I should have just, you know, been like, you know what? 5% attack speed? Fuck it. We're just going to sell these and we're going to craft some better gloves. I could have sold the 5% attack speed desecrated for 44 divs. 40 plus divs. But instead, I'm sitting here with a goddamn hole in my pocket. And it's not because I stuck my dick through it either. You're back on? Let's go. What do you have to do for massive jump on Flicker Strike? There's not really like anything that's going to increase your distance from one flick to another. But you can increase the amount of flickers that you do by having more power charges. And chances to like not consume power charges. You scratching the balls too much. Sir, it's actually really funny. I typically, because I have allergies, right? So my body is very itchy a lot of times. So I do have to scratch myself quite often. But for some reason, my balls are never the part of my body that's itchy. So like out of all my body parts, my balls are like, oh my god, what is going on here? Okay. My balls are like the one part of my body that I rarely scratch. Can you help me price an item? I'm just really bad at price checking, man. I'm sorry. No balls, no balls, so no itching. I mean, that might be also true. Maybe the size of your dick does have a it does correlate to how much your balls itch. It is true. That is very true. I've never even thought about it that way. There is more surface area to get itchy, I guess.
For Doriani.
I'm always itchy. Damn, then maybe it's not true. Maybe that's not true. Maybe it's not true. You're very notorious for having small balls. How hard is it to level from 90 to 99? Very hard. Like 9 or a 10. I sit on them every day. How do you know he has small balls? Obviously, I've seen them. And then we're gonna go. So me and Roger, we're gonna be going to Japan in November, and you know what? We're gonna go to look for some co-ed onsens to go into, right? That way we can see all the wrinkly old ladies in there, and we also get to see each other's balls too. That's like, oh, what the? That's like a bonus. We need to book housing. We do. We do. The trip is literally like 2 months away. Under 2 months away, and we have not booked our Airbnbs yet. Are these guys fucking undying fucking wills? Oh, fuck. Possible tangibility. What the fuck? Why was I not doing any damage to this guy? Sometimes I regret reading here when you say stuff like that. What do you mean? I mean, I'm just having a normal conversation. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
What's this then? A logbook of some sort?
Banana. You type in exclamation mark ninja. I don't have a guide for this build yet. I'll be uploading the guide tomorrow though. Int dex and strength is just it's very standard. We're not like stat stacking or anything like that. My gear on this character in general is very low quality. The only thing that is like decent quality is my weapon. Everything else is like pretty dang like bare bones trash. I think it's time to get a skullet for Japan. What the fuck? Is that like a mullet, but like a different form of a mullet? That was a skullet. Also, we should go. Didn't you say you're like free this week, Roger? Like hang out or something like that? After this weekend. Yeah. After this weekend. Weekday or weekend? Weekday or weekend? Or maybe while you don't have work, maybe do next Sunday when I have my day off. When you don't have work, unemployed. No, that's what I'm saying. While you're unemployed, we do Sunday. Cause wait, what happened to that job that you said you were gonna do? That's like what was it? Who was gonna refer you, Peter? What happened to that job? Did they see your bald head and be like, oh no, never mind. This guy's too bald for the job. We only look for haired individuals only. Individuals with hair. They saw your big balls. All right, buddy. All right, bucko. Whatever you say. Still salty. I'm still salty about that goddamn stupid pair of gloves that we should have just sold them. We should have just sold them at fucking 44 div when they were worth 44 div. Instead, now we're like, you know, probably like, what was it, 6 times 3? We're like 20 div into Omens of Light. We're like 20 divs into Omen of Light, and we definitely did not profit. We're definitely losing money at this point. Should have just sold them. I should have just sold them. Checking out the bars around the area, man. My life is a meme. Wait, why is it a meme? Why is checking out bars in the area a meme? Both experience was pretty crazy. Wait, what happened? Do you find some Yakuza there again and like have to go shotgun some do some shots of Spiritus? So when this guy went to Japan, he was like, for some reason, he was just like out partying with a Yakuza all the time. Or like he'd get himself in a situation where he'd find himself with the Yakuza all the time. I don't know how that happens. It never happens to me. Whenever I go to Japan, I have a very chill ass time. A fist fight broke out behind you. Holy crap. Dude, you probably egged it on, I swear to God. I need to find a checkpoint. Okay, there it is. The dude next to you is trying to fuck the barista? What the fuck? I mean, I feel like that's a very normal bar experience. You know? I feel like that's a very normal bar experience. Somebody trying to get with the barista. That's like it's like pretty much every other bar experience you're gonna have. Like, have any of you guys tried to flirt with a barista at a bar before? I mean, I've never done it because that just ain't me, you know? I ain't confident enough to do that. But I feel like there's probably people in the chat here who are definitely, you know, have a little bit more confidence than I do. I have, but I was drunk. Well, I mean, what else are you gonna be at a bar but being drunk? What else is gonna happen? You're gonna go there and just stay sober the entire time, huh? Interact with another human being? Gross. A bartender or a barista? A bartender, whatever. Yeah. Female bartender. Female bartender. Is what I mean, people always flirt with baristas as well. Let's be real. Now, that is also a thing that happens all the time. Like a couple of days ago, it was like, I want to do some bar drinking, and I was like, no thanks, and she kept insisting, and I was like, sure. Wait, what drinking games did you play? I can't talk to women. I'm extremely shy. That's a fucking lie. When I was young and bold, now I'm old and bald. You just change a letter, you know, and you'll be back to bold. Tried and failed many times. I think Misa wants us to drink. I mean, I'm not trying to force anybody to drink, but you know, if you want to drink, you can have a drink right now. In a play, I walked away at the bar with $40. They looked so pissed. Dude, you stole this random couple's money. That's crazy. I wish we could, Isol. You know the pain. I do. One makes coffee, the other makes brews, but both of them probably get a lot of people flirting with them every single day. They both of them probably get a lot of people flirting with them every day. It's a game of luck. You have 3 dice left, right, and middle. Any chances to this build? I'm new to PoE. I'd like to follow your build. That build is unfortunately out of date. That is not that is for patch 0.2. If you want a similar build, like, are you looking for the Flicker Strike version? Like, do you like Flicker Strike? Is that why you want to play the build, or what attracts you to the build?
Clean kill.
This is the person who's left with the money who wins the pot. Dude, stop stealing people's money, man.
Need mana.
Oh, getting stuck, I'm getting stuck, I'm getting stuck. Did you try Ice Strike? It looks smoother than Flicker Strike. I mean, I personally just like Flicker Strike. I have played Ice Strike, but not with this build. You know, I played Ice Strike with Hollow Pop. It's just a different skill, to be honest. Easier and more chill. I wouldn't say it's more chill, but I mean, I just like Flicker. I like Flicker more than Ice Strike. Ice Strike is, you have to be a little bit more active, where Flicker you just kind of turn off your brain. You press a button and then it just goes for you. Flickerville was insane last season. Yeah, I don't think Flicker will ever be that insane, unfortunately. Or at least this league, it will not be as insane as Flicker last league. Flicker last league was really strong. They nerfed Flicker on top of like the Herald stuff. The Herald, the will take mark stuff. They also nerfed that. Ah! Oh no! I tripped and fell. I tripped and fell. Please. Oh no! Ah! I tripped and fell. Dude, I gotta stop doing that, man. I gotta stop tripping and falling. I have a question about Walker the Wild. Attacks so fast with Ice Strike. The Evoker, I still run out of mana. Almost 8% reach on ring. Would having on both the rings and gloves work? What I would suggest is, rather than going for more leech, right, is trying to find a source of instant leech. That would probably solve your problem a little bit better. Doesn't matter what charm I take for resistances, not really. I mean, in Act 1, you're going to want to maximize cold resistance, so that's the one I would recommend you take. Act 1, you want to maximize cold resistance. Act 2, you want to, what is it called? Act 2, you want to get lightning resistance. And Act 3, you do want to just have kind of like a spread of all three. Dropping Viper cap bases after 10 to 15 maps? No clue. The gods of the Viper cap just have forsaken you.
A clean kill.
Where the heck is the end of this map? There it is. Alright, we're easy to get the fuck out of here. We're just gonna go and close up this map real quick and get the hell out of here.
This were well made.
I feel like it's so hard to get like I feel like you're rarely ever gonna find an amulet out there, a rare amulet that's actually good. Oh god, we're out of tablet space. I don't want to buy a stash tab when it's not stash tab sale. But I also don't... fuck it. We're just going to use a small one. We're going to use a small one. We're going to use a small one. Smart. Be smart. Don't spend unnecessary money. Don't spend unnecessary money. Where is it? It's fragments? I think it's fragments. I need a spicy screen clearing build. No budget. I'm rich. Have you seen, have you heard of this thing called Lightning Arrow? It's like a little bit of a niche build out there. Maybe you haven't heard of it. It's, I hear it's very good at clearing screens. Does GG sponsor me the free in-game points? I wish. I wish. Shield wall seismic cry. But real talk, I would say that some of my favorite screen clearing builds out there right now are the cast on crit lightning warp builds. Arc, cast on crit, lightning warp, blood mage. I feel you've probably, might have seen some of those. I don't know. But the cast on crit blood warp, cast on crit lightning warp blood mages are very flashy and they fly through the fucking screen. Can Mjolnir work? Yeah. In general, most lightning stuff works. It's cast or flicker strike, massive AoE. Yep. I mean, it's just, in my opinion, it's kind of better flicker strike this thing. Like, of course, like flicker strike, you get like the heralds and stuff, which is like nice, but like personally, the AoE is about the same for the two of them. Like, I think even without heralds, the lightning warp, it still does like crazy AoE.
Let's put you. Aye, luck's naught but a fool's comfort.
Sack AoE or worse than massive? Oh yeah, I was gonna say that the AoE is about the same. You could get the AoE to be like really, really big. So it's like basically like Herald's. Like the only thing that kind of beats like it, right, is because like that you still have to stay on screen, basically, right? Lightning Warp is not big enough to like really hit super far off the screen. Whereas like, for example, this one can like shatter off screen and like chain off screen, right? In the right conditions. So like that's like the only situation where like I would say the AoE of this, like the Heralds, is bigger. Yeah, the arc does kill off screen, you're right. But yeah, the arc does kill off screen, it is true. But, well, I don't know, actually, do you run your arc with the gem that says you can't, because because the one I saw, right, has linked on arc where you can't kill enemies with your arc. Do you have that gem linked in? Because if that's the case, then you're not killing off screen, right? Yeah, exactly. It's easier, but I guess my question is like, which one do you run, right? Because if you run it, then you can't kill off screen, but if you don't, then you can kill off screen. Because arc is just crazy chaining. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Oh, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Woo, woo. Dude, I'm getting stuck so much this build. What this time? What the fuck is going on with this map? It's not even that high percentage Delirious. Only 27%. What is going on here? This map is like, really, like, it ain't being friendly. It ain't being friendly to me. War Stencil threshold? No, I don't think so. But I mean, in general, the mobs in this map are pretty dang tanky and beefy. But it's not like I haven't run 27% Delirious. It's like not even that bad. I don't know why. It just feels like it's getting stuck on a lot of things right now.
Clean kill.
Oh god, is there an Undying Will in there? There is. I hate you. I hate Undying Will. Please, just get rid of that bullshit. And again, the worst part is that you can't even see it. The worst part is you can't even see Undying Will. Oh, I don't even know what's going on. Why am I doing no DPS?
I'm no mana.
Oh my, is there still an Undying Will somewhere? I swear to God, man. I just doing no damage. What's your weapon, by the way, so I can craft it for a profit? I mean, I don't think I have that power to influence the price of things like that. But, my weapon, I mean, you can see the PoE Ninja. It's actually not a very hard craft either. It's a pretty deterministic craft. It's a pretty dang deterministic craft. There's not much RNG going into it. The only RNG I think you have is the Fracture. Yeah, the Fracture is the only RNG that goes into it. Dude, I should have just spent that Omen of Light money on that I'd spent on the fucking gloves on my goddamn weapon. I swear to God, that would have been way better. Way better investment than on the stupid gloves. You and I have a certain level of power. You underestimate yourself. Yo, what's a dragon? How's it going? I tried both on running gem for now. Brain dead easy. Just hold on Warbrain play. You think they'll buff Chayula next league? I mean, let's hope the buff is an actual buff, is all I say. Because they did buff Chayula this league, apparently. But the buff ended up being a nerf. So we need to just hope that they, when they say that they're buffing something, it's actually a buff. They think they'll nerf crafting next league. I think they'll probably touch it a little bit. It might not get directly nerfed. It might get like, you know, like indirectly nerfed. Oh shit! This was a Citadel map. Whatever. I don't fucking care. Honestly, the Citadels, I don't feel motivated to juice them because it's just not very easy to, like, the level of like waystone quantity you get on these maps is so low that I just never feel like juicing them compared to before. Do the same, some evil stuff like adding tabs or removing tabs from affixes. I don't think it'll be like that. I think it's more of like they're gonna dilute the affix pool with more like things to craft, right? With more lines to craft to like change, make it so that the tags aren't as deterministic. They're gonna add like a new, like, you know, thing where it's like, oh, instead of just desecrated mods, like you're gonna have like, I don't know, like influenced mods or something like that, and then like you have a chance to like get the influenced mods, which will add more like, you know, tags or like suffixes and prefixes to dilute the how much you can actually, like, you know, target something. That's my guess. Yeah, also, yeah, Abyss currencies are going to show up less. Because, like, right now they're in literally every map, whereas next league, you don't have every map have Abyss. But I hope that at least, you know, they will add Abyss to the Atlas so you can choose, like, how often you get Abysses, right? So it's like if you want to get more Abysses, you have the choice of, like, getting it, juicing your maps to get Abysses more often. Did they nerf Abyss monsters as well? They did. They did. I think it would be cool to use both Combat Frenzy and Profane to get charges. Yeah. God damn it. Another heavy belt bait. That's the second time I've been baited by that belt today. The second time I've been baited by that goddamn stupid belt. Which, by the way, is still bugged. They should hire you? I don't think they should hire me. There's a reason why I'm not a game designer. I mean, they could hire me for something else, you know? But definitely not to balance the game, that's for sure. Is there a reason why you don't use Scold's Bridle for its charm tech for the charges? Yeah, because Scold's Bridle means you're giving up a lot of survivability from your helmet. And also, I think the technique requires you to run 3 charms or something like that to get the charges faster, right? Yo, 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 Artie Princess, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, 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 raiders. Hope you guys had a good stream. Do you think homogenization is the only thing that maybe should get removed for being too good? I think if they add more, like, you know, what is it called? Like, more options on the list for certain tags, it'll definitely reduce how strong they are. Yo, 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 how's the stream? Hopefully it went well. Did they hire you? Everyone will be Chayula Flicker Strike? Well, if they hired me, right, we would definitely have, what is it called? We would definitely have, Cyclone in the game already. Cyclone would already be in the game. Juicing mass, making divines? Yo, let's fucking go. Swords would already be in the game, and Cyclone would be in the game already. Oh, shit. Oh, I did not charge up enough combo on this guy. Swords would be awesome. Yup. 100%. Okie dokie. Money. I hate this boss. He's alright. He ain't terrible. Like, I used to hate him a lot, but these days he's okay. He's okay these days. He's just a softie these days. He's a little bit of a chump. Okay, so get rid of this one. There's no Citadel over here, so let's go and do that one. Yo, he was running some garbage ass helmet, that Rogue Exile. Judo is the thing I want the most to be in the game. Luckily, it's coming next patch. Yeah, luckily it is. You're hired to balance, not add content. Count Gino is the coolest boss fight. I agree. I still think he's my favorite boss fight in the game. Tilting so much playing Hauling Palm Deadeye can't make myself generate power charges? Really? Can you not use Sniper's Mark with what is it called? Sniper's Mark on your Ascendancy with Resonance? Is that not good enough? I haven't played Deadeye, so I don't know like how good it actually is. Like the mark called marks or whatever it's called, right? That's just still the thing that, you know, about Flicker Strike that does kind of suck. That you're never going in the direction that you actually want to go in. It'll take you somewhere. I don't know where it's going to take me, but it'll take me somewhere. Oh my god, I got bombarded by fucking projectiles right there. That was bad. Holy crap. Classic Flicker Strike, flickering into like a middle of the bajillion mobs and just dying. And this is why I don't recommend Flicker Strike for hardcore. And this is why I don't play hardcore. Especially with Flicker Strike, man. Especially with Flicker Strike. What the fuck is Omniphobia? I don't even see him. Oh, he's right here. They should have let us control the direction of the target or cursor. I mean, if you want to do that, right? You could play, what is it called? Ice Strike. It's kind of like a more controlled Flicker Strike-ish. You can spam Proclaim Ritual during Flicker? Yeah, so if you have it linked to Reaper's Invocation, you just hold down the Reaper's Invocation button, and then it'll just use Profane Ritual while you're flickering. Because Reaper's Invocation has no animation, so you can just hold it down while you're flickering, and then when you come out of it, you'll just have collected the power charges while you're flickering. Have you seen the Lightning Warp Flicker build? Yes, man. Yes. It is, in my opinion, probably the better Flicker build this season. But it's probably way more expensive to build than actual Flicker, because a lot of people are playing it. Still want to get... I should probably get a Rakiata's Flow at some point. Is Rakiata's Flow even, like, good for mapping, though? I feel like Rakiata's Flow is, like, kind of whatever for mapping, because monsters... How much do T15 map monsters even have for, like, resistances? Good at maps that have elemental resistances on them. It's really good plus LE res on maps. Well, it's like if you roll the plus LE res, right? If you don't, then it's just... I mean, it's not necessarily... it's not negative, but it's not, like, as effective. Does it delirium? How does delirium? Does it add resist? I know. I think it just adds damage reduction. I don't quite know. You can probably find that out on like the the PoE wiki, the regular PoE wiki, not PoE 2, but the PoE 1. I mean, maybe the PoE 2 wiki might have it. The thing is that the mod pool is so small, it's like 70% of the maps.
Take that.
Delirious level decrease in damage, they increase damage output. Yeah, so that's what I think, but I'm not entirely sure. It's just damage increase and damage reduction is my guess. This goddamn ritual is taking 10 years. Imagine being broke and not picking up precursor tallies. I have like 7% quants, like 2 anals minimum. It's you know, it's just a bad habit. It's a bad habit. I mean, I'm sure I have a lot of money in my in like tablets, like in my actual tablets tab, that is just waiting to be like cashed out. Like I've definitely gotten like a good number of like 7% that I just randomly used just for funsies.
The hunt is on. That was almost a challenge.
Last row of quad tabs with precursors, doing the threaded 3-to-1 trades. Is the end of Act 1 after you complete the map? The end of Act 1 is when you defeat Count Geonor. If you have not fought Count Geonor, which is like a wolf boss, right? You are not at the end of Act 1 yet. 21 breach splinters. All right. Where the heck do we still need to go? Go this way. So our Hollow Palm build today. Nice. Hollow Palm's so much fun. I love Hollow Palm.
Reckon I've
Whoa.
earned a rest after that one.
One more ritual. Where could it be is the question. There it is. We're waiting for something like this, an arm bashing through mobs. The thing is, right? I feel like Hollow Palm is just gonna get better. Because, like, at the moment, there's 0 unarmed nodes on the tree, right? There's basically barely any support for Hollow Palm. Hollow Palm is right now just getting carried by the keystone itself. So, like, I'm sure at some point they're gonna add unarmed stuff, especially with like potentially martial artists, which it's been data mined already, right? So I'm pretty sure it's gonna come out at some point. I feel like martial artists should be synergizing with Hollow Palm quite well. So like potentially Hollow Palm in its current state is gonna be its worst. Don't think I have a Venipuncture yet. Is it a data mine ascendancy? It is. It is.
Speak. Yes.
There's like no guarantee we're gonna get it, right? They could just be like, oh, this was just like a random thing inside of the, you know, the code. Like we were just using it as a placeholder, right? But like they already have things like, oh, you know, monk dying to X thing sound, right? And I feel like if they have that, then, you know, it's probably likely that they're gonna come out with it. Let's see. Speaking of tablets, we should check out 7% quantity of items. Right? So we have this one. We have this one. We have this one. And we have this one. Awesome works. Yeah. All right. Sounds good, man. See ya. See ya. See ya. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. So they're about what? 7% quantity on irradiated. 13 maps with breach. It's about 1 ailment for that one. One ailment for this one. 17 irradiated. 1 ailment. So these are all like a 1 ailment, basically. Only lights 3 div, just got one? Yeah, it is. It's expensive. So we just probably drop this in our Ange for like 1 ailment each, right?
Seems like a good deal.
Actually, this one might be a little bit more potentially. I don't know. Quantity of items. Oh, sorry. Quantity of items, right? And then is it worth a divine? Maybe. We could throw it in there. See how it is. See what it comes out to. Sure, we'll try that. Looking forward to Templar. Katal was in the files before release too. Is it safe to assume a bunch of new skills and variety for the endgame update next patch? Is it to me it goes hand in hand with the endgame? We have more options. I wouldn't necessarily say that. I wouldn't necessarily say that. Like, yes, you know,
All right.
technically
Your
more
order is
skills
ready.
equals more endgame, but like I think when they talk about endgame, they're more talk about like the endgame loop. The endgame loop is what I think they're talking about more than like endgame itself. Like just like, you know, builds and like all that stuff.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, people are coming for my
What news for
tablets.
you?
People are coming for my tablets.
I'll post it right away.
I probably did, but have you seen the last Lament crossbow lich build? I did.
What's new?
It's really good. Strong. I mean, I'm more surprised that we didn't have one last league.
Oh, it's you.
Because last lament came in 0.21. And I mean, like, yeah, there weren't that many people playing it at the time. Like, there weren't many people playing the game at the time. But like, you know, I thought that we would have at least one person
Let's see if there are any takers.
doing it. Like, I don't know, somebody would have at least made a build for it.
Face your fate.
I go Hollow Palm early game and how early? As soon as possible. Hollow Palm is very strong leveling. Mr. Mercenary got buffed this league? Maybe it's because Crossbows got buffed. Maybe. But I also feel like the things that they buffed about Crossbow, I mean, I don't think it's like super relevant to the Last Lament. Because Last Lament itself doesn't reload, and a lot of what they buffed for the Last Lament was or crossbows in general. A lot of stuff they buff for crossbows was around like the reloading stuff and like your movement speed and action speed while you're reloading.
That were almost a challenge.
Does Druid come with a new weapon type? No. Druid is gonna be using a staff. What am I selling the tablets? Quantity tablets usually sell for some decent amount. Like max quantity, 7% quantity is a pretty desirable. There's also other things like rituals. I think you know, Omen chance is like also desirable. But yeah, good tablets are always going to be something that's going to be selling for something. Hope it isn't in pain. I use some help figuring out a price for an item. I mean, I'm not very good at price checking. I'm going to be completely honest with you, right? Like, if for the most part, me price checking is just putting an item on the market search and then just pricing it based off of that. So unless you're like, I don't know, like that's just something anybody can do, right? How's the build going? It's coming along very well. It's coming along very, very well. That's why it makes it rough? What do you mean that's why it makes it rough? I mean, you just put the stats in the market search. That's what I would do, at least. What do you do as your barber when he asks a haircut for what you want? I literally just I don't ask him, or he doesn't ask me anymore, because I always tell him to just do what you want with my hair. I just don't really care. I don't really have like an idea for how I want my hair, and I don't really care about it too much. And he's kind of like what I would call like an artist, I guess, right? Oh, like for example, when my mom used to use this barber, she would tell him to do something, and he would always like not like, he would kind of like change it up a little bit. She would be like, "Hey, can you like not cut my front bangs too short, right?" And he just cut her front bangs short because he thinks it looks better on her. So like I just sit down and he just goes. Looking fresh, thank you. What did they shave it? It is what it is, man. I mean, in general, it's just like I just tell him, hey, cut my hair in a way that you think looks good. That was basically what I said the first time to him, right? And then ever since then, I just sit down and he just goes. I just like, I'm the type of person that just doesn't really care too much about like his appearance. I mean, I care, but like not enough to like try to figure out like what hairstyles look good on me or like whatever, right? Like mostly it's like I don't feel like I have a good enough like quote unquote fashion sense or whatever to like figure out, oh, double echoes, not bad. To like you know, oh whoops, I didn't even take the fucking preserve vertebrae. I'm an idiot. Oh, yeah, I don't think I have a good enough fashion sense to really kind of be like, hey, I think this looks good on me. So that's why I just leave it up to other people. I'm like, you're the professional. You know what generally like, you know, people get that looks good on them. A low taper fade. I mean, if that's what my barber's feeling like that day, sure, I'll rock it. Like, I just don't really care enough. Like, I remember with my ex-girlfriend, she was like, I really want you to, I think you look good in like this like Korean hairstyle or whatever, right? And I'm like, all right, sure, whatever. I'll get it. Right? And then that's what I did. I showed him the picture of the guy that she was like, this hairstyle looks good on you. And then, yeah. Oh, fuck. I just fucking stood there and tanked that bullshit like an idiot. Did I do the squats now? Or I usually save it until the end of the stream. End of the stream is going to be like in like 30 to 40 minutes, I'd say. Is there anything? One exalted orb. Garbage.
Hail. Can I help?
Hello.
Would I be open to live in Korea? Oh yeah, I'd love to live in Korea. I mean, I like K-pop, right? Lots of K-pop events and shit happening there. Like, that would be amazing. I'd love that. But I don't have like, you know, I don't have like a work visa or anything like that. I don't earn enough money to live on my own type of situation, you know? It's just not like the best situation for me to do it. Well, as long as I've grown out my hair, probably what I had yesterday. Whatever I had on stream yesterday was probably like some of the longest I've ever had. I don't know if it was the longest, but it's definitely up there. Teaching English in Korea plays well. I mean, it's like, maybe like if I decide like streaming's not working, right? Maybe if I decide streaming's not working, maybe I'd go to Korea to like teach English or something. I don't know. But like also I'm not like good at like if anything I'd go to Japan to teach English, right? Because I actually can speak Japanese at a decent level. Like I took classes in college, and like, you know, when I go to Japan I can navigate myself around with like basically 90 to 95% without speaking English. I'm definitely not fluent, but, you know, I can speak at a conversational level and kind of understand things. I don't play Lost Ark anymore? Nah, I stopped playing Lost Ark in, like, December? Teach PoE classes? Every time I watch a video, I wait, 1 day for fun of mercenary build? I don't know, man. I feel like mercenary, like, it doesn't really, like, I mean, potentially this build I was thinking about this build being a mercenary build, I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking about making this a witch hunter and playing around with like some of like the coal threshold stuff. And like doing that. But I decided at the end of the day to pivot to Ritualist. Can I speak 3 languages? English, Chinese, Japanese? Yeah. Cantonese, English, Japanese. I'd say my Cantonese is probably... I mean, at this point, I don't know if like, maybe at one point I would say I was fluent in Cantonese, right? But like these days, I'd say I'm like, for the most part, fluent, but like, there's definitely like words that I would have. Like the thing is also Cantonese in general, because in the past, Hong Kong was a British colony, right? So like Chinglish is like pretty much vernacular there. That's like mostly what people speak. So like I can definitely do that. And like, of course, when somebody's speaking to me in Chinese, like Cantonese, I can just understand like pretty much 100% of what they say. But when I try to like communicate, I could definitely, like, I'm definitely fluent in communicating, but there's definitely some words that I'm like, huh, that's a big word. I don't really know that word. Like when you use like something a little bit more like, you know, less slangy, I guess, right? Less like, you know, normal conversation words, then I get like, I saw Ziz mercenary build. It was so blind he had me put sunglasses on. I mean, grenades this league are just kind of crazy. They just kind of go crazy. How's build going? Is it pricey? I'm thinking about making it monk. Well, this isn't a monk. This is on a ritualist. But I mean, I will say that the answer to that question is you can make it work with a smaller budget, but it will not clear nearly as well as what we are doing right now. It will work just like a regular Flicker Strike build. Could this be done on Evoker? Yeah. I mean, you could do it on any character, to be honest. But some of the tech that we're using requires some of the tech that we're doing requires 2 unique rings, which wearing 2 unique rings for both classes is like pretty dang bad. Can Blood Boil actually be used well with anything? Not really. Blood Boil in general is not very good. Like, you could make it work with certain things. Like, I think, like, for example, there's like an AFK Simulacrum build with it. But, like, in general, it's not really going to be, like, you know, making any build better. It is really unfortunate, because when I first saw Blood Boil, I was like, oh, shit, this is sick. Corrupted blood, passive, like, damage over time? That's so cool. And then when it came out, it just did, like, so little damage that, like, it just wasn't really, you know, worth speccing into. Would War Hollow Palm work? Yeah, you could definitely make it work. It's just that you would have to, like, you know, pad a little bit further on the tree. So you'd kind of, like, miss out on some, like, nodes on... Like, you would be losing out a lot on, like, travel nodes. But you could make it work. There's definitely been some that I've seen that are pretty decent. But it's like, are Warrior Hollow Palm builds better than, like, Deadeye or, like, Monk ones? I wouldn't necessarily say so.
Have you found more of
T1, T2, T6, T6. Maybe this could be something. Into the Chungus tab you go. T1, T1. Yeah.
We need to collect. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Nothing beats Deadeye. I mean, Deadeye is very strong. Deadeye is like probably the strongest ascendancy this league, right? But I wouldn't say that Deadeye is the best for every build. There's definitely certain builds where Deadeye is not great. Or like not as good. Oh my god, this shit is like so annoying. The fucking... I think I have to do Castaways. I mean, I could probably find like a map with like increase... like... I don't fucking care, dude. There's probably like a... Is there a gold drop rate anymore on maps? No, there isn't. So I'm just going to throw some random map in here. Ritualist accuracy is so fast? Oh, yeah. I have your second charm, but it's always 0-0. You know why? It's probably because you're using Ingenuity. And Ingenuity has a line that says charms use more charges. So your Ingenuity, either A, you have to get a charm with more charges, or B, you have to make sure your Ingenuity has like 0% increased charm charges used or something like that. One div on TFT for this map? It's whatever, I don't care, honestly. That's too much work. I've never sold my castaways. Too much work. This is the first castaway map I found, though, which is kind of crazy. They're pretty damn rare this league, at least for me. Isn't after you message in the message? Oh, I mean, that in itself is just too much work. I couldn't be bothered. Just going and sending the message is too much work for me. Is Flicker Strike a combo build skill? No. You just need what is it called? You just need power charges. He's the laziest guy. I am. I really am. where is the place that I placed the charges at? I wish they would have an icon for it or something. Have you found boss damage to build? Yeah, you just it's just culmination tech. You just slap the boss enough times with Tempest Flurry until you basically one-shot the boss. That is basically all you do. Every single quarterstaff build in this league, basically one-shot. Like technically one-shots bosses. Every quarterstaff build this league will just be like do bosses very easy. It's just there's like a tech that just makes it so that they just do infinite. They have infinite damage scaling.
Captain won't be needing this anymore.
What's the best currency farm right now? It's probably crafting.
Hello.
Just say one shot OC hostage. It's just my principles, man. It's just my own principles. Chilled ground temporal chains map? Oh, baby. I've never been more excited in my life. I hate this song. Just get lucky, have 100+ combo by the boss? What do you get lucky? Yay, temporal chains, my favorite. Luckily, this build doesn't really care about it too much. It does get affected somewhat by it, but for the most part, it's pretty fine. Feels like a coin toss. My combo expires before the boss is attackable. Ah, well, this build doesn't gain combo really while we're mapping. Because Flicker itself doesn't really gain much combo, and we also have a Falling Thunder on a second weapon swap. Playing around with Call of the Brotherhood on Tempest Flurry.
A clean kill.
I feel like there's something missing on this build right now. I feel like the damage and the like, I don't know. I feel like it's not clearing as well as it did earlier in the night for some reason. Where the fuck are these guys going? They're just... what is going on here? Did you see that? They were just like they were walking like zombies and they were not... what is it called? They were walking like zombies and not... They were invulnerable. Jesus, my stream, saw my stream, it did a sneaky nerf. That would suck. That would honestly suck.
You there, local. Come here.
Let's do it right there. Detonate. Boom. Big explosion. Oh, hold on. I'm getting surrounded. I'm getting surrounded. Missing flow. I do wish I had a Rockiana's flow. It is true. Maybe instead of spending like the 18 div that I spent on my rolling my gloves tonight to only be disappointed, I should have spent that 18 div somewhere else. And like, you know, maybe got like worked up towards like a Rockiana's flow or something like that. Maybe I should have done that. That might have been a much more smart financial decision. Like, we just sold the gloves for like 40 divs instead of spending 20 divs to not get any good rolls. That could have that could have been you know, an option that I had, but for some reason I decided that why would anybody do that? Well, why would anybody do that? You know, making money. These guys gotta lose money. Oh shit! Fucking Divine Shrine. Oh no, there's a oh. Dude, I hate Divine Shrines. I hate fucking Divine Shrines, bro. Where's the fun in that? Is it like soup, random BS go burr as a mix of all types of builds? Okay. I'm trying so hard to pick it up, but you know, please, get me out of this corner. I'm stuck, step bro. Oh, thank goodness. Holy crap. Nobody likes Divine Shrines. And they had the audacity to, like, one patch say, we're gonna make more Divine Shrines spawn as a quote-unquote buff to shrines. Like, come on. Come on, GGG. Do you not play your game? Do you not, like, run into Divine Shrines and just absolutely seethe with rage like I do every single time? I also saw those and it's after the buff too. They said they buffed the clicking radius or whatever of Divine Shrines a while back. So it has been buffed.
My king nears.
My king kneels. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like maybe I'm just not getting enough combo or something like that. Killed first Aquos first try. Nice. That's awesome. Congrats, dude. Also, none of these things are giving me profane ritual stacks. That is quite frustrating.
Almost a challenge.
Ice cold resistance was clutch. Nice. Rocky Ice does a ton of work on bosses. I think I need to look at the tree again. Where are our second weapon set swap nodes? They're right here, right? I'll be honest, do we need this? Do we need this? I don't necessarily think that we need this. How did I like the story and post so far? I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I barely pay attention to it. Is it still online? Yeah, it's online. I think we might take off Perpetual Charge again. And we might go with something else. It's just feeling like we're lacking a little bit of oomph right now. Close crit area, people critical, close combat, rage. What do we use instead? Do we try overextend? Maybe that's what we do? Gonna take a nap after, before work. Good night. All right, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging. Hopefully it was worth it staying up. Try an inevitable critical. Not on Flicker Strike. I don't think like it works on Flicker Strike. I have inevitable critical on my Falling Thunder though. Corrupt the gem Gamba. I mean, I don't even have a level 20 gem on my stuff. But yeah, I could gem corrupt Gamba. It is true.
I've no mana.
Act 1 boss is a shitter? No, Act 1 boss is the best boss. You'll come to appreciate him. Wind Dancer with A-list chimes, culmination. You can still generate charges without the profane. Wind Dancer with A-list chimes and culmination. Does it work that way? But also, I'm not even evasion, but I mean, I technically can use it not being the evasion. But yeah, does it work that way? No, the problem with inevitable critical is that we never let it stack up enough. Like, Flicker Strike needs to have a 100% crit rate. Because Flicker Strike is a skill that the first flicker you do, the crit itself carries off to the rest of the flickers.
Proof of my prowess.
So if you don't crit the first flicker, the rest of your like flickers don't crit. So flicker is a skill that requires 100% crit every single time you press the button. What's Ming's Heart for the build? Doesn't do much. Ming's Heart is a big part of the what is it called? The frenzy. Sorry, not frenzy. The Herald chaining, because Ming's Heart is what allows us to break armor with our chaos damage. So we have Ulnatal's what is it called? Ulnatal's Embrace on our Herald Device, right? This allows us to make chaos damage break armor, which then allows us to use armor explosion, which is what helps the heralds just like propagate and chain huge. So without Ming's, we don't have enough chaos damage to proc armor explosion. That's why Ming's is required. It scales your crit up to 100%. Yeah, but when you crit, it goes back down to the original number. So if I, for example, click my flicker, right? Hold on, let's see some charges, right? So for example, I hit my flicker right now, right? That has 100%, but now it's not at 100% anymore, and I need to wait until it charges back up, which is not what you do in a map, right? You're gonna keep going, right? Like I can show you what I mean, right? Can I attack with this open? Oh, I can. Okay. It charges in like 2.5 seconds, but we usually don't have 2.5 seconds between flickers, is what I mean. Like I'll show you, right? I'll show you. I will show you. Right, we'll take this off, we'll put it on pinpoint, right? It's like what you said, right? It charges up, let's see, right? When you haven't dealt a crit recently, it'll be at 100%, right? We're gonna go on the map and I'll show you. Most people run an attack skill. I mean, Flicker is our attack skill. So like, I'll show you right now, right? We'll take a look at the tooltip, right? Our crit is currently at 94%, 100%, right? We're gonna get, it's a little annoying having this on the fucking screen, but hopefully I can navigate around. Okay, we're gonna go Flicker right now. It crit, and then now it's not at 100% anymore. And now my next Flicker right there was not at 100%. Now it's also not at 100%, right? These flickers are not at 100%. None of these flickers are at 100%. 52%, right? So, oh, sorry, this is Herald Device right here. So none of these flickers are 100%, right? 68%, 73%, right? Now we reset again. We're not 100%. So that's what I mean that inevitable critical doesn't work. Because you basically only have your first hit at 100% crit, and then the rest of them are not 100%. You see, it's 68%, right? 68%, 73%, right? That's why inevitable critical doesn't work. It's good? Yeah, for certain skills, it's good. I use inevitable critical on this skill right here. On my on my Falling Thunder. I use it on Falling Thunder because I use it once per boss fight. But when I have to use it as a main skill that I need it to be 100% crit every single time I press it, it's not good. And I don't know. If you don't understand that, unfortunately, I don't know how else I can explain it. I use the same skills on mostly same gems on Apollo loot 2,000 hours. All I'm saying is I guess for other people who actually use an attack skill between flickers, I mean, I don't think most people do for one, but all I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Why so many builds play Ritualist? I mean, the thing is, like, Ritualist is very good when you have good gear, right? And this league, Ritualist is, like, you just get a lot of really good gear because of crafting, just being so good. So Ritualist is, like, as good as your gear is, for the most part. And that's kind of why. You know, Krill's more like gaining charges. If you crit, the charge is gone and start at 0 again. Yeah, basically kind of like that. So it's like you don't want to have to, like, for like a skill like Flicker, have to like gain your charges again every single time. Because for the, especially for like a main attacking skill, right? If it's like a skill that you use every now and then, kind of like what I do with Falling Thunder, then it enables criticals really good, right? Because you're gonna get a lot of critical hit chance. And every single time you use it, it's basically every single time you use it, it's gonna be at 100% because you are always gonna be using it like very sparsely. But if it's a skill you're using all the time, you don't really want to use Remediable Critical because it just doesn't get enough time to ramp back up to like the maximum stacks.
We need to collect more. Find more breach remnants for my research.
That's exactly what, I mean, look, man, all I'm saying is maybe I'm misunderstanding, right? You told me try Inevitable Critical, right? And then I'm telling you I can't use it, it's not good, and you just tell me to try it. And then now you're saying, oh, I wasn't telling you, I was telling other people. That's all I'm going to say. Again, I don't know. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. But it's fine.
Yes.
What makes the lightning and fire crash from the sky as a herald? Yeah, it's a skin for Herald of Thunder. It's the Valkyrie's Herald of Thunder skin. Do I want to do this? 45% Delirious. I don't know if I could take that for this build right now. I don't think we're scaled enough. Especially, oh yeah, 44% Monster Life. We're just gonna go with this one. It's fine.
May Garukan guide you.
No harm, man. No, I'm not saying it was harm. I was just like more about like it felt like we were just having a very much a disconnect for what we were saying. It's all good, man. Don't worry about it.
You're mine. Clean kill. This is what I get for freeing you.
How do I feel about the tower system? I mean, I was talking about this yesterday, but personally, I think that, of course, the tower system needs to change, right? I don't think it's very good. I don't like having to chase, like, I don't like the idea that people feel like they have to chase 3 towers to get maximum profit and money and currencies, right? Now, I don't do that because I personally just, you know, I want to play. I don't want to have to bother with, like, chasing towers. Like, of course, I benefit a lot more from it and, like, be able to make more money. But personally, I don't care enough about it to do it. So it doesn't affect me. But for the people that it does affect, I understand why they are annoyed about it. The people who want to min-max, the people who want to get more currency, right? I understand why they're annoyed at it. But if I'm gonna be honest, right, I don't think most people care that much about it. Like, most people probably don't even know what the 3-tower system is, and they probably don't care enough. I think they should change it, right? I think 0.4, if they don't change it, it would be like, what the fuck is going on? But I don't think it's like, it's really pressing for like the hardcore audience. But the people who are just kind of playing it like, you know, as like, for funsies, enjoyment after work, whatever, right? They're not trying to like min-max currency or whatever. Yeah, I don't think it really matters too much for them.
One way or another, this ends here.
Submit! You are finished!
Nothing matters now but the beast.
How good is your Mings? I'm looking for 52% extra, 33 reduce. It's just a very basic Mings. I didn't do anything special to it.
Time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies. The manifest will pay. Die, Ulasekama.
Asala! She's still breathing.
I'd like to choose something that's casually, not have to choose between getting profit and playing chill. I mean, like I said, right? It sounds like, for the most part, anybody who's like watching streams, right? They're gonna be a little bit more of like, more on the harder core side of things, right? So those people are gonna care in general. But like for the people, like maybe they're like casual, they watch like a YouTube video here and there, whatever, right? Those people are probably not really caring too much about like juicing maps too much.
Go on. We need to collect more. Collect more other.
What's new?
Yeah, I don't care too much. I understand it needs some changes. Yeah, it's the same thing for me, right? I, in general, can't be bothered. Like, the most I'll do is I'll look for a double tower setup next to like a cleansed / corrupted area, right? That's the most that I'll do in general. Any other time, I'm just gonna be like, one tower, single tower setup next to a corrupted area. Yes, let's fucking go, right? That's kind of for me and what I do. But again, that's just me. Majority of players doesn't even use towers to juice their maps. I don't know about that one. But maybe the majority of players don't use like full modded maps to juice their towers. What class do I play? Monk? No, I'm playing Ritualist right now. This is a Ritualist.
That was almost a challenge!
I really wonder, would Beacon of Aziz be a better amulet on my character right now than my current amulet? I'd lose a lot of survivability. Like, I'd lose, like, you know, my resistances and stuff like that, right? But I feel like there's a chance that Beacon and just, like, ignoring elemental resistances from enemies might just be, like, super beneficial for my character right now, since most of the damage that we do is just elemental. Which skill gems do you focus? Which skill's my main? In general, my main skill is Flicker Strike. That's where that's where I put it. That is my main skill. But for like, I try to maximize damage on both Flicker Strike and my Falling Thunder. This patch, you might know this. I'm not entirely sure, but this patch they made it so that you could put support gems, as many support gems as you want. Like you're basically not limited to like one copy of the support gems on your skills. So like you can use concentrated effect on all of your skills. It's not like last league or before where you were limited to like, if you're using concentrated effect on one skill, you can't use it on another skill. So there's not really like a, oh, you know, you're focusing on everything on like one skill anymore. But Legion gems, Legion support gems they are limited to one per character, basically. Equipped. Ooh, divine and an ailment. Let's fucking go. But it also just depends on like whether or not I think a certain skill needs a certain one. So for example, if I were to use Rakiata's Flow, like even though I would want Rakiata's Flow on both my Flicker and my Falling Thunder, I think I'd probably put Rakiata's on Falling Thunder before I put on Flicker, because the one shot is going to be more important for me for this character. Even though I'm not necessarily focusing more on that skill, I think it, you know, needs the damage more. That way I don't have to build up as high of a combo. If I finish the campaign of a new character, Holy as a Drag, honestly, I think like Act 4 and the Interlude is actually pretty fastest to like rerun through. Surprisingly. I thought it was going to be a lot more of a drag, but I mean, it is a drag to have to do it in the first place, but I thought it was going to be harder or like take longer. Hello? Please work. You got over 6k with Mings, no EV, feel bad? No, not really. The only time where I kind of feel the no EV is like when I'm going up against bosses like this and trying to like rack up the combo to do... Oh my fucking, you piece of shit. He fucking dodged my ass. He broke my knees right. He broke my legs right there. Dude. This guy's being so annoying right now. Holy shit. Thank you. Act 4 to lose great, but Act 3, yeah, Act 3 is rough. Gotta go clean house. Have a good one. Thank you, man. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. How are we doing right now on money? 4 divs and 4 annulments. So basically we have 5 divs at the moment. And we have another one here. 6 divs, right? Oh no. Oh, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it, guys. Do it? No. Not happening. Not happening. You know what I'm going to do, right? I'm going to do the smart thing. We're going to look for a ring, right? With... What is it called? Look at a ring with... Lightning res and cold res, right? Lightning res, cold res. And we're going to look for mana leech on the suffix. That way we can use our new gloves and not have to worry about and not have to re-roll it immediately to use them. Okay? Okay? That's the smart thing to do, guys. That is the smart thing to do, okay? We need a total of cold resist, lightning resist, about actually no, we need like 50 cold resist actually on the rings. And we need like 30 lightning resist, right? And then we need flat damage, right? So we're gonna do a count group. Also, we need mana leech. Right? And then we're gonna do a count search for lightning damage to attacks, cold damage to attacks, fire damage to attacks, and physical damage to attacks. We're gonna do a count of at least 2. And we're gonna want to have like T1 on like everything. Oh my god. Oh, 20 divs. 20 divs. That's kind of expensive. Oh, wait a second. Okay, this is looking a little bit more reasonable. Oh, but it's fizz and fire. Oh. Let's see this, right? If we have this, right? Craft it myself? I could, but I feel like it'll be more expensive. It's a slight decrease in damage, but not that much. And our gloves would give us more damage. Because, like, in order to do, like, what we want to do, right? Basically, right? We're going to want to get, like, if we're going to go for a ring, jewelry, rings, we're going to want to have double/triple prefix of flat damage. Then we're going to want to have resistances on suffix, right? But the thing is, we want specific resistances. That's the annoying part. We can't just go with like, I mean, we could recom for these, right? We can recom for these. 2 rings, recom for cold lightning resistance. But we need leech on the suffix too. Life fizz attack. Yeah, that's a lot. Like, guaranteed. The problem is the physical damage as life, or physical attack as mana. Sorry, the physical attack as mana. That's gonna end up screwing us over when we try to homogenize. Yeah, I think we buy this one. Do weighted sum 40? Uh, weighted sum 40. These are not all equal though, are they? Actually, they might be. Okay. Are we okay with that? Are we okay with that? We can lose, what is it? We can lose 9? No, 8? No, we can lose 9, right? Currently, this one has 55 cold resistance. Yeah, we're fine. This one's fine. We could go for this one. We could definitely go for this one. I think taking the chance with gloves are better. No. This one works. This one works. This one works. This one actually works. It's unfortunate it's physical and fire again, but well, it'll have to do, right? It'll have to do. I think this might be too much. Yeah, 37.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. Give me that ring, bucko. Thank you. Yeah, that was helpful. Thank you, Ross. Okay, now we're gonna hit this with cold. What is it called? Actually, do we hit? Yeah, we have to hit it with a cold. Right? Let's see. Because if we put this on, we're not gonna have. Yeah, we're gonna be missing some resistances there. But oh, actually, we could drop the fire resistance rune on this and swing it to cold. Then we can just use Reaver catalysts. We could actually just use Reaver catalysts on this now, which is nice. Oh wait, I used it on this one. I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I'm cooked. It's 4:24 a.m. I'm tired as fuck. I'm tired as fuck. I'm cooked as fuck. Holy shit.
I'll post it right away.
It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna we'll get the. I've cooked as fuck, bro. Holy shit. I've been feeling cooked for a while, but man, it's bad. It's bad. It's so bad. Why am I so bad right now? Holy shit. You're not cooked, just burned? I'm burnt as fuck. Crispier than a goddamn potato chip right now. Okay, so now that we have that, we can go put on our new gloves. Oh, actually, why did I fucking put... Oh, I'm so cooked, guys. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Holy shit. I'm so cooked. Okay. This... Oh, wait. Now we don't have enough fucking fire. Oh, wait, what? Now we don't have enough fire res. Oh! I forgot. I forgot about that. Fuck it. Who cares? Who cares? We can run with 72% cold res for now. All right. We'll wait until the rest of our trade goes through. Yo, what's up, Denny? How's it going? I found a bug. It's kind of insane. Timeless rules boosting power passives outside of the radius. Really? Okay. It's fine. Oh, actually, you know what? We could just get a better pork loin ring. We could just get a better pork loin ring. And this would fix all of our issues for resistances. Pole circle. We're going to go get cold resistance. 30. Cold damage. 30. Strength. 14. Can't be that expensive, right? 15 exalts. Non-corrupted. Corrupted. No. Exalted orb. 25 exalted orb. Easy. I might be looking clean, but I am not feeling clean. I am cooked as fuck right now.
Oh, nice choice.
Okay. Oh, that's somebody was asking about these portals yesterday. Asked me to buy it to let him check it out, but I never bought it. But if they were here, they could have seen it right there. Okay. Actually, you know what? We could have also just used fucking Catalyst on this to make it better.
What's new?
We're gonna go for cold catalysts. 1 to 4, 1 to 7. Sure, we're gonna grab that.
Order is registered.
Tools catalysts. You're a tool. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna go and should we corrupt it? Fuck it. We're just gonna corrupt it. Maybe we're gonna get something good. Oh, baby. Give me something big. Give me something huge. 11% rarity. That's not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. 11% rarity. That is a W right there. You sent gifts. I have a few days left quite a few days ago. I have some currency. I'd love to give to you if you're having fun in the league. I appreciate it, but unfortunately, I actually don't accept gifts. I have a strict policy on the stream, which is I don't give out free handies, nor do I take free handies, because you never know where those free handies have been. That is something that I do pretty much follow on the stream pretty strictly. I appreciate it though. Thank you. All right, got our new gloves, which are, what is our DPS now on our flicker? Ooh, our DPS went up by 20,000, boys. Our DPS went up by 20,000. Holy. Small little change, just huge damage. Oh my god, it's insane. It's absolutely insane, boys. We're doing over 9,000 damage. How's the chain doing? It's doing really well. Yeah, I mean, you could probably see some of the results. They're chaining real well. I'll submit myself to Miso for free. Yeah, no free handies. I'm sorry. Is it shattering more now? Yeah, way more. We're doing big damage right now. Honestly, we might be this might be the highest damaging Flicker Strike build that you'll see on YouTube. Best Flicker Strike build in Path of Exile 2? Pog Face? Is there a stream where people looked at the player on trade and bought a ton of stuff? Do you think GG will have a problem with that? I mean, as long as there's no real money exchanged from that, right? I think they'll be fine with that. One-shot Flicker Strike Ritualist. Ping you on Discord with the photos. Maybe you can abuse it while it exists. I'll take a look at it in a bit. Thank you, man. I'll probably take a look at it after stream. Haven't seen you Zesht with at least don't switch to combo wombo trick though. You can get crit and crit damage 100% on a helmet. Wait, 100% increased crit damage? Or what are we talking about? Like, I might be chattering a little bit too consistently. That's always like a little bit of a worry, like a little bit of a problem with this build. That might be just shattering a little too consistently, but we'll see. Maybe I go back to perpetual charge now that our damage has gone up. Oh, like if you have 2 open subs, you get it every time? I see, I see. Where's the best place to get instant leech for mana? Instant leech doesn't really come like it's not like, oh, instant leech for mana or instant leech for life. It's just instant leech. So you can get that on your tree. Or another good place to get it is the Heart of the Well Jewel. That is like another place that I would say, in general, I'd probably say that's like the easiest place to get it. And the least, like, you know, costly for your build. Because you get a Heart of the Well with like instant leech plus like other offensive stats on it as well. So yeah, that's what you can do. Oh my god, my Tiara sold for 1 Chaos Orb? Insane. What the fuck? Oh my god. Ain't no way, dude. I can't use these. I can't use these. I appreciate it though, but I can't use it. Thank you. I appreciate it, but I can't use the money. I'm probably just gonna put the money on like somewhere on the side. Thank you though. Like maybe I'll use it for like an emergency fund at some point, right? But out of principle, some stupid principle, I'm not gonna do it. But I appreciate it. Just want to say you're very cute today. Thank you. What MTS am I wearing? So I am wearing the Misery helmet, gloves, and boots with the Archon chest armor, and I have the Arbiter wings with a Divergence weapon skin and also Divergence character effect. And I have the Paladin weapon effect. To be honest, I just kind of threw this together on a whim. And surprisingly, it looks so sick. Like, I didn't even, like, try to coordinate or anything like that. I was just like, Misery set. I'm like, let's just throw the Archon Atlas on here, right? And it's really cool. How does my build generate power charges? It generates power charges by,
Come check
What is it called?
Came in for you.
You did well.
It generates power charges by using Reaper's Invocation with Link to Profane Ritual. Like I'll keep some of this stuff because it's like I definitely like I think they're worth that much. Like I think I might keep like 3 div, right? 3 div, because I do think there was like about 3 divs worth of stuff that probably would have sold for 3 div relatively, like, you know, reasonably. And then the rest of this stuff I'll just keep right here. Thank you though, again, I appreciate it. I'm proud of calling you out for lacking on fashion. What do you mean? You think you saying this current outfit set is lacking on fashion? You made the look after I said it last time? Oh, when you were like, you're telling me I didn't have like an MTX set on? What's up, the military haircut? It must mean you're playing Merc next? I mean, it's just I got a haircut and my barber was like, alright, we're just gonna cut it short like this. Because I don't tell my barber how to cut, like, I never tell him what to do with my hair. I just sit down on the chair and he just goes. But the hair is kind of supposed to be like gelled a little bit, so it looks a little bit less military-y. Also, I think it looks less military in person too. At least you can get a haircut. That is true. I am not that bald yet. I'm not that bald yet.
The thrill of the hunt.
Oh god, there's an undying will in there. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Why am I not killing anything? It's fucking undying will. Has anyone told you you got a big forehead? Whoops, that's not the right screen. I apologize. I'm sorry. Hold up. Hold up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Where the fuck is this? Turn this off. I'm sorry, guys. There it is. Okay. I don't think I have a big forehead. Do you guys think I have a big forehead? Like, would this be considered a big forehead? Is it more than 4 fingers? If you fit 4 fingers. I mean, it's looking a little rough. It's looking a little tough. It's like 4.5, guys. It's like 4.5. That's not bad, right? 4.5 is okay, right? No, it's 4.5. Look, I'm like over my eyebrows, guys. I'm covering my eyebrows. It's 4.5. It's 4.5, guys. It's not quite there yet, okay? I swear. Big head, small eyes. Is that an Asian joke? In denial. Do the nostril test? What the fuck's a nostril test?
You're mine.
What did I level up the campaign as? I leveled it up as a, what is it called? I leveled it as a Twister Amazon, or Twisters. Just because I'd never leveled with Twisters before, I leveled out with Twisters. Oh damn! It got rid of my what is it called? Got rid of my battle. As a battle. I'm Asian. You know what? I'm glad you're not seeing race. You know, I'm glad you don't see race like that. Yep. At least you're not hung like a field mouse. What the fuck does that even mean? Hung like a field mouse. That sounds bad. That does not sound like a good thing. Sounds like I got a small dick. If that's the case, then I have some news for you, buddy. I have some terrible news to share. Oh my god, my freaking internet's going up and down like a goddamn roller coaster. Oh, I gotta take off this goddamn shrine. I wonder why it's fucking struggling. You can put 2 fingers in your nostril, it means you got a big penor. Well, I don't even need to test that because I already tell you that I don't. My music overlay is green tinted now. It's because the group is green. The album art is green. Maybe I should use Sniper's Mark instead of Voltaic Mark on the bosses. %74% increased critical damage bonus? Actually, maybe not. I mean, I could probably do a test on POB. Boom. What filter I use? I just use the uber strict on filter blade. Nothing special. Oh man, I'm starting to get hungry. I mean, I should honestly be going to sleep because like I said, I was like super cooked. I was feeling super cooked earlier. I'm feeling a little bit better now, a little bit less cooked, but I'm still feeling kind of cooked. Not gonna lie.
A clean kill.
Do I like Korean band QWR? Oh yeah, I love QWR. They're one of my top 5 favorite groups. QWR is my top 5, and I'm very sad that I was not able to get tickets to their concert for the local concert. I didn't know they were selling tickets for the concert, and apparently there's no resale. So there's no like Ticketmaster or anything like that to like do resale. If you want to do resale, it's got to be like through like the in-person or like the app or something like yeah, it's like got some weird resale policy. So like, yeah, I'm very sad that I can't go see them. What's my top 3 kebab sauces? What the fuck? That's random as hell. Has heard of them recently? Oh yeah, they're super cool. I'm sure it'll be on Facebook Marketplace. New haircut? Yep. Can I send you a map and tell me the price of it? And how I can search for its price? A map? I mean, you just stick it in, what do I call it? The market. You just search like a, you know, tier 15 map, and you put in the affixes. Right? You stick it in the affixes onto the thing. I don't know how much it's worth, but you know, you just stick it into the market and then fill in the affixes, and you'll be able to find it.
Shake off the dust. Let's
Can't put rarity. No, you put these lines, the prefixes and the suffixes. You don't put this stuff up here. You put the prefixes and the suffixes. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. When's the next group podcast with the crew? 2 days. In 2 days, we will be having the next episode of the Path to Exile podcast. It'll be on Monday at 11 a.m. Pacific. Well, I guess at this point it's a little bit under 2 days, like a day and a half type of situation. Is it tourist friendly? Cal Tourist will be on the podcast, yes. I just love how he embraced it. I mean, at this point, that's all he can do, right? It's all he can do. I think it would be worse for him if he doesn't embrace it. Like, he's already went out and apologized about it. You know, that's kind of all he needs to do. If people are going to keep making fun of him for it, it is what it is. You can't stop people from doing that. Reduce mana, the maps in Act 2 and 3 is one big pain point. Maybe it's just me, I don't know. I definitely think in Act 3 they could do a lot with reducing the size of the maps. Act 2 is okay. It's better. It's still not amazing, but it's better.
I can see the Statue of Liberty from here.
That was almost a challenge.
Oh my god, that fucking hurt. Holy shit. I'm a player of Diablo, and I was thinking about playing PoE 2 since I've never played one. It seems pretty heavy to learn. Is it good to begin the game yet? It's definitely got a learning process, right? It's definitely got a learning curve, but you don't have to know like everything to play the game. Like, it's definitely very new player friendly compared to PoE 1. PoE 2 is still complicated, but I'd say like you can definitely learn it pretty easily if you want to try to learn it. And PoE 2 you can definitely like go in kind of blind and play it, and I'd say in general you're still gonna have a pretty good time. So I'd highly recommend it if you're interested in playing it. And you know, this league is, I would say, the best league so far. So if you're gonna join on a league, this is like, you know, the league to do it. You don't need a PhD to play PoE 2. You do not. No shade to Miso. If Miso can play it, anyone can. Wow. Well, thank you, Shadow. I'm glad that you know, you're very understanding of who I am, and yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad you understand.
You will have eternity to regret
Yeah, you're welcome.
intrusion here.
No mana.
Oops. Fucked up on that one. I swear to God, I think I'm like, I feel like I'm missing my crit or something on my on my thing. Or maybe it's just I'm not getting enough power charges. That might also be the case. Because sometimes it feels like it hits way harder than that, and sometimes it feels like it doesn't hit very hard. I need to experiment around with culmination a little bit more, honestly. Because I have not really tried like doing much like 1v1 testing with this build to see like how much damage it does against like bosses. I've mostly just been mapping and doing map bosses, and I haven't really been doing much like pinnacle bosses. And I've done Citadel bosses, but not pinnacle bosses.
What is it? Have you found more? So it is.
My chalk, one shot C4 Zesh, and I think you're stronger than me. I mean, yeah, I could definitely do it, but it's just more of like how many combos do I need to like, you know, basically build up. That's kind of like the main like question, right? How many combos do I need to hit to like be able to do it? Because like my attack speed is like okay, it's not like that fast, so it can take a little bit to potentially build up the required combo to be able to like actually do like the one shot. Taking 4 characters of maps, I guess enjoy different stuff this patch. Yeah, I mean, there's no pressure to play a game a certain way or whatever, right? If you enjoy just like making a lot of different characters and like not getting like super deep into one, do that, you know? You can definitely do that. It doesn't matter, right? Or if you're the type of person that enjoys, ooh, Tink, hello, enjoys just, you know, playing one character, don't just do that. No shame in doing either. Does PoE 2 respect your time? I mean, I don't respect my time when I play PoE 2, is the problem. The game itself respects my time, but I don't respect my time when I play PoE 2. Because I just get way too sucked in to my builds that like literally I spend like an entire day trying to perfect my builds, and then I realize that like I haven't eaten anything for the entire day, and like I haven't left my room the entire day, and yeah, so the game itself respects my time, but I don't respect my time. Once I run T15 character, I tend to get bored. Mantra Destruction, Aether's Chime to Sacred Adaptation work really well for this. Yeah, I should honestly get Mantra Destruction. That is something I need to get. But it's like another button press to do, so I need to play around with it to see how it feels. What's the build? If somewhat flicker like, it is a flicker build. It is a flicker build. It is a full-on flickery dickery build. Oh god, I'm dying, Will. Oh, never mind, we're fine. Not today, evildoer. Flick this. Only real problem with Poe 2 is the players sucking all the currency out of items, so prices, especially for popular builds, are extremely inflated. I think PoE 2 has a meta problem. Like a meta chaser problem. I mean, I think PoE 1 does too, but I think the main problem is that in PoE 2, it's so easy, like in terms of like getting like your characters to be geared up, that like the character, like there's characters that could just do everything really well. Like, for example, Deadeye, right? Deadeye Lightning Arrow just does everything well. It doesn't matter what the content is, it just does everything well, so everybody just plays the build. Like, there's no reason to not play the build. Whereas in PoE 1, there's not as much of that, because there's just, like, the ceiling for, like, Delve, for example, is very different than the ceiling for, like, maps. The ceiling for, like, pinnacle bosses, like, you know, what you would want for those builds is, like, a little bit different from, like, your Delve characters, right? So it's like there's just more verticals to go up into in PoE 1 to kind of diversify the classes a little bit and, like, what people are choosing as the meta skill, quote unquote. Of course, at the beginning of the league, let's just say, like, you know, fissure snaking, right, or whatever, that was like the prevalent build, but that was only the prevalent build for like the first little bit, because it had a hard ceiling on like some of the like the content that I could do. So it was really good for like the early game and like the early parts of the league, but as like you get further and further into harder content, that build falls off a little bit, and like there's some other builds that outperform it. That doesn't really happen in PoE 2, to where, like, you know, you have a build that's just like a really good league starter, and then like, but it's not a very good, like, it's like only a good league starter kind of situation. Tomorrow's our break day, yeah. Wait, did I miss something on the ground? Did I miss an item? Who am I gonna hate watch? What am I gonna do? Touch grass? Yeah, it's time to go touch grass. But yeah, Mush, I don't know if you saw Shadow's response to you, but filterplay.xyz is where you get your filters. That's where people get filters from. And it's very easy to set up. They literally have like auto setup stuff for you. Where do I take this off? Actually, no, I remember that it didn't work very well. I have a crazy ES helmet mid crafting, kind of stuck. Watch your YouTube video. Wonder if you could finish it on my cost. If I can finish it, I mean, I haven't really done any helmet crafting, to be honest. I could probably like help guide you, maybe, if you send it to me. I could take a look at it and potentially help guide you, but I'm not like super confident in my helmet crafting. I've only like basically like I can craft the things that I've like worked on crafting, and I'm sure like chat can help out as well. But you can send it to me and then like tell me like what in general you're looking for, and then I can try to see what I can do about it.
Spirit watch over this hunt. A worthy foe.
He's the best glove crafter. I wouldn't say I'm the best any crafter. I just happened to craft glove for this character, and I was like, you know what? I want to share it with people. Because I didn't see another video talk about how to craft +3 melee gloves. But also, my current gloves are not going well. I crafted them on, you know, like, like I'm trying to get the perfect stats on them, and it's not working. Because the desecrates are not desecrating right now. They're desecrating real badly. Ah, shit. I was trying to hit the freaking ball button and I misclicked. That could have been my Essence of Horror right there. That could have been my Essence of Horror, and I fucked it up. Loving the build, Miso? You also move, man. How's it going, man? And yeah, I am also loving this build. It is very fun. It is very flickery, which is right up my alley for what I like for builds.
Clean kill.
And this was also Alhar is near. Might have to save carrots. What do you need to roll for? Do you guys figure out the Herald chaining? I thought that with the ring, convert all lightning damage, roll would work for chaining. So the Herald chaining is decent. Let's just say that. It's not like 0.1 chaining, and I don't think we'll ever be able to get to that point, but it's good enough to pop like entire screens if the mobs are placed well enough. If the mobs are positioned well enough, it just has the ability to pop the entire screen. Do I have the Ritualist build guide up? I don't yet. This is going to be a project for me in the morning when I wake up.
Who sent you? So it is. Speak.
Rice Shower and Rico. I love the visual of two witches fighting. Is it a casual noob PvE? How would I send the item link to you? So you type in !shark IGN, and that will basically give you my IGN. Then you're gonna whisper me and hit Control. You're gonna go Control Alt and left click on it, and it'll put the item in chat, basically. Where do we get 8 divine orbs from all of a sudden? What the fuck did that happen? I literally just spent 4 divine orbs on my fucking ring. Dude, I swear to God, for like about 20 to 30 minutes during the stream, I just got like cooked as fuck. What is the belt? It's Chevron's Satchel, which allows you to recover with your energy shield with Life Flask. It's a little bit bugged right now, but it works for the most part. What's bugged about it? So it only works with instant recovery. It doesn't actually work when it doesn't instantly recover. Looking fresh, thank you. Could this build be done on Monk as well? It looks very similar. Yeah, you could definitely do it on Monk. But I just because we use the Pole Circle ring, it means Ming's Heart, it means that you're gonna have to use 2 unique rings, which is, if you don't have the extra ring slot, can be a little bit tough. Perfect essence of opulence, perfect essence of abrasion. Hold on. How much currency will I be able to transition in this build? I mean, what I've said to people all night is that this build doesn't have a very high budget to start off with, but you're definitely not gonna like get like it's like the level of clear is gonna be a lot lower than the one that what I'm doing right now. So you can do the build, but it's gonna be like less efficient until you put in some money into it. Right now, I mean, I would say you're probably gonna want to have like a good 20 div or something like that at least to like start having it feel good. The Pathfinder build you made, an amulet for Serpent's Egg is required. It can be replaced with a good rare. Oh yeah. I think you can. For me, I just think that I want it to be more consistent with the charge generation, which the Serpent's Egg helps out a lot with. But if you don't find that to be an issue, then you don't have to use Serpent's Egg. You just use a regular amulet. Because the amulet slot, as I was mentioning earlier in the stream, I think is one of the strongest slots in the game right now. I think I think it's one of the strongest slots in the game right now. And giving up on the amulet is a pretty rough thing to do for the most part because of how strong it is, in my opinion. Do juice wasters influence map drops? Yeah. So they have a what is it called? Waystone drop chance modifier on the on the waystones. Ow! Hold up! I'm stuck there, bro. I'm stuck there, bro. Oh my god. Oh god, there's an undying will in there. I know it. I know there's a fucking undying will in there. Holy shit. Dude, I fucking hate undying will, man. Oh my god. Undying will can go suck a fat dong. You can voice a hentai with those noises and words? What build is this? This is a Flicker Strike Invoker. Or not Invoker, sorry, Ritualist. Flicker Strike Ritualist. Will I be updating the build, the Spiral Volley build? I already did. The current version of the Spiral Volley build on the on my YouTube is the upgraded data one. If you're talking about my 0.2 Spiral Volley Deadeye, I'm not gonna upgrade the Deadeye version, but I have a Pathfinder version that I updated already. God. Oh no! Oh! Ooh! I almost got stuck again, Step Bro. What jewels am I using? Type in exclamation mark ninja and it'll show you everything that I'm using on my tree. Just 80 on your second character? Nice! Congrats! I mean, if I juice my Waystone to increase rarity on the unique map to have more chance of dropping good stuff? Rather run an Enzite Megalith?
You cannot stop us.
Yeah, it will. It will. Enzite Megalith is like, honestly, I don't think it's that good of a map, but yeah, it will.
Walks again.
First one's iron. I pledge my body to the pack.
Damn it. Only one fragment. Rest in pepperonis. Why is it a good low drop rate? Well, the thing is, like, the bosses don't really they don't really drop that much in my experience. How do I check your equipment on the Pathfinder one? Go to the type in exclamation mark POB, and that'll tell you what equipment you should wear. That'll lead you to the POB guide, the my mobilities guide. Oh yeah, that's. So right now, what do you want to craft on your helmet, right? So basically, you have fractured T1 energy shield with crit chance suffix and another T1 percentage energy shield. What do you want on the suffix? 60 ES is Act 1 is crazy cheating. No, it's not. This is not Act 1. That was a Citadel. That was a Citadel. Lightning res will be nice. That's it. If Beggar gotta be lucky with his magic helm. I mean, basically right now, right? What is gonna happen is you have the option of so for your helmet, for your prefix, you can probably just homogenize prefix. Homogenize, right? So here, let's go. Let's do a Craft of Exile, right? Whoops. Yeah, Craft of Exile simulator. Import item. Sadly, the import is like not working very well, but I'm just gonna do this, import this, right? We're gonna go for, what do you have right here? You have a energy shield flat with increased percentage and critical chance. Okay, energy shield increased percentage. You have an energy shield flat, right? And then you have for your suffix increase critical hit chance. I don't remember. I think it was D1, whatever, it doesn't really matter. And then you had a desecrated mod, right? You threw in an ancient rib to desecrate, right? And then you fractured flat energy shield, I believe, right? Yeah, you fractured flat energy shield. Okay, so that's your current setup right now. So what you can do in this situation is, if you look at the helmet modifiers, right? It. So right now you have both defense modifiers. So if you homogenize your helmet, right, on the prefix, you will only get another energy shield roll, which is ideal for your helmet. So let's see that. And let's see what else you can roll on like these, right? Okay. What class is for? I'm not sure, but it's an energy shield helmet. All of them are kind of the same in the way you want to roll it. Fracture the Chris, I failed to Fracture the Chris, kind of messed up. It's fine. It is what it is, right? But if you're just going for resistances, it's actually not that bad. So basically, what you're gonna do right now with your current state of things, what I would do, and maybe this isn't the most efficient, I don't know, right? I would go a homogenization. I'd go for an exalt on the prefix. You could be a greater, it could be a perfect, whatever, right? So you're gonna homogenization, and you're gonna do a, what is it called? Sinistral exaltation, right? To add a prefix only. Homogenization, sinistral exalt. I'd go and slap it with a perfect or a greater, whichever one you go, right? Why is it not going? Oh wait, is no, it is. Why is not slapping right now? Homogenization, sinistral. Oh, slap it with the. Hello. Hello. Why is it not crafting? Hello. Hello, website. Oh, you got to reveal it. Oh, okay. That's why. That's a little bit annoying. That's a little bit annoying. Let's just say it's because you don't have to do that in game, right? So let's just say that this is not there, right? We're just gonna get rid of it. We're gonna go and just get rid of it right now. Whoops. Ah, fuck. Oh yeah, also, was it a suffix or a prefix desecration? It was a suffix desecration. Okay, perfect. That's good. Wait a second. Crit hit chance, blah, blah, right there. Let me just get the desecrated again on the suffix. Dextral necromancy. Get this one, right? We're going to fracture. Why is it like... I think it's sometimes hidden the fracture on the desecrate, which is like... It's like buggy as fuck. Oh my god. Dude, can I hit the fracture on the right thing, please? Thank you. Holy crap. Okay, we're just gonna reveal this real quick, right? We're gonna get rid of it because again, for some reason on the website, you have to have this a reveal to be able to do it. But I'm just gonna throw a quick what is it called? This is not what you're gonna be actually doing, right? This is not what you're actually doing. This is just for because the website doesn't let you do it. We're gonna throw an omen of the light on it, right? Just get rid of it. Okay, so pretend it has the shit, right? Pretend it has the desecrated mod. So what we're gonna do is I would go and do sinister representation, homogenization, and then I'm gonna go do an exalt onto it, right? And then that's gonna give us a hybrid roll. We got a T1 here, right? Perfect. Now I'm gonna put back on the desecrated mod, right? So what you can do from here, right? Now that you have the 3 prefixes that you want, right? You can go and use a what is it called? You can reveal the suffix. I would personally use an echo, right? This one right here, an echo, so you can do it twice. And if you want resistances, you're going to want to reveal a resist down here. So right? So you have fire and chaos resistance, or you can have a flat cold resistance. Whichever one you want, right? Doesn't really matter. Fire and chaos, cold, whatever works best for you. So in this case, I would go and, I don't know, let's say I like the cold resistance, right? We're going to take the cold resistance. I'm going to go homogenize once again. And then we are going to go, we don't need to use any sinistral or dextral this time around because there's only a suffix. And since the top right here only has, I mean, I guess it's a little bit of 50-50, right? Because you have a mana life. Actually, let's see here. You have mana on here, which is fine. Actually, mana was perfect because there's no suffixes with mana. There's no suffixes with mana, which is perfect, right? Actually, wait a second. You know what? Now I'm thinking about it. Sorry about that. We could have gone better. We could have done it better. We're going to go back again. I'm sorry. So, because this is more deterministic now that I think about it. Give me just a second, right? We're going back to where this was earlier. Sorry about that. We're going to go back to this. Suffix, right? I'm going to get a suffix, ancient rib, right there, right? So that's a desecrated suffix. So right here, actually, you're going to look for the resistance. Because the thing is, there's no elemental or resist on the prefix. There's 0 elemental or resistance on the prefix. Right? So what you're going to want to do here is you're going to want to fish for the resistance. So you're going to find the resistance. Oh, cold resistance again, right? Perfect. And there's no defense modifiers on the suffix. Oh, actually, there is one right there. So either way, it's going to be kind of like not 100% deterministic. Either way, it's going to be not 100% deterministic. We're gonna have to like gamble a 50-50 no matter what, from what I can tell with where you are right now with your setup. Because you might hit the energy shield recharge rate on the suffix regardless. So I guess at the end of the day, either way was gonna be fine. But okay, let's just say we're here, right? So once again, you can go and hit the homogenization and then hit the prefix, throw this in, right? And then you hit boom, energy shield, right? Life. Life is actually a little bit, actually, you know what? Hold up. Sorry. We're going to do suffix first. We're going to do suffix first. Suffix. We're going to do suffix first. Because we basically now have 50-50 of hitting this or another resistance. Right? So we're gonna go. Actually, wait, no. Is this? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do this, right? We're gonna do dextral exaltation for only suffix modifiers, homogenization. Then you're gonna do a greater exaltation. Throw this in there. Oh, no, sorry, not greater. Right there. Throw it in here. And oh, we lost the 50-50. So basically right here, right? You're trying to gamble basically the 50-50 between the defense mod or that. So you can see here, you have a chance to hit both, which is kind of unfortunate. Do you bust me Ascendancy 3 on my suck my ass trial? I paid 4 fucking times? Sure. I could bust you through. But yeah, so basically what it is you go reveal the Desecrator mod, right? Try to fish for resistance. And then at this point, you're going to go homogenize Dextrol, right? And then hit the Exalt on it and hope it's a resist. If it's a resist, beautiful. All you need to do now is go homogenize prefix, right? For Sinistral. And then hit it with another Exalt, and boom, you have a perfect helmet, right? You have your crit chance, you have a double res, and then you have your triple energy shield. And that's how you do it. I'll run it up, running it from the top again, just so, again, because we kind of went through a lot of like kind of ups and downs or whatever, right? So this is where your helmet is at right now. You have a fractured, flat, right? And then you have increased energy shield and crit chance. You have a Desecrated modifier. What you're going to do is you're going to want to look for resist. Okay, perfect. Lightning resistance, right? Now, what you're going to do, again, is you're going to go and homogenize. And you're going to do Dextral Exaltation. You're going to throw in an Exalt Orb, whether it's perfect or greater, up to you. But you cross your fingers, you don't lose the 50-50, and you didn't lose the 50-50, right? You got Chaos Resistance. Whether you wanted Chaos Resistance or not, I don't know. But either way, you got the resist. And then now what you're going to do is, once again, you're going to go do this. Homogenize for the prefix. Actually, you don't even need to do the prefix. You just homogenize, right? And then you throw this in. And then boom. Isn't the chance higher to hit the defense if you use the double Exalt Omen with a homogenization? Well, the thing is, we are currently right here. This is where we are at. We have 2 suffixes and 2 prefixes already. So we're not hitting, there's no double exaltation. Reveal resistance, homogeneous, dex, exalt, pray to the Lord, homogeneous, sinister, exalt. Basically, yeah. Bust me 4th then? I mean, do you need it now? Or could it wait? Because it's currently 5:30 a.m. for me. Really appreciate it. Thank you for reducing the odds in the transfer. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Topping it down. It's 5:30 a.m., man. As I love you, Memo. I adore you, but it's really fucking late / early for me. Unveil res with abyss echoes, 2 rolls in case, homogenize exalt, perfect greater omen, greater exaltation, 2nd res mod. You'll save 1 perfect X. No. Snail. He already has 2 suffixes. This is his helmet currently. He has 2 suffixes already. right? Oh, wait. No, I get what you're saying. 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 You know what? You're right. You're right. We did an extra step there. Yeah. For some reason in my mind, again, I'm really cooked. Sorry, I'm cooked as fuck right now. But yeah. So what you're gonna want to do is, sorry, you want to get a resist right here, right? And then all you need to do is homogenize and greater exalt. You're right. All you need to do is homogenize, greater exalt, and you throw in a perfect right here. Does it, wait, why is it not working? Oh, it's because of this right there, right? And you just throw in the perfect, and then boom. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I made it too complicated. Sorry about that. I overthought it. So yeah, once again, you mess 2 chances up on the echo. Yeah, you can if you want to. Yeah, if you can. So basically, again, once again, right? You reveal, get your resistance. You go homogenize, greater exaltation, throw in the perfect, and you're good. But you kind of, unfortunately, this will be missed, right? But yeah, there it is. How much is 4th Ascendancy boss? It's like 1 div, I think. $140x on TFT? Oh, that's not that bad. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Snail, for correcting that. Okay. You know what? But yeah, do you need it now, Memo?
Yes.
What is it? Find more breach remnants for my research.
Is Amazon playable this build? You could do it. You could do it, but it's definitely not as good in my opinion.
Can I help?
What is it?
I'll post it right away.
Okay. Do we have any other citadels here? No, we cleared out all the citadels. All the citadels have been cleared out. Memo, how do you how do you like fail at the ascendancy every single time? Respectfully. How do you struggle with the ascendancy every single league? I was about to uninstall. Oh my god. Okay. All right, Memo. I'll take you through. I'll take you through. Okay. What's your IGN? What's your IGN? It's worse than Lost Ark. What's your IGN, Memo? Memo ass. Okay. Okay. Set my friend request. Okay. You're gonna have to play in North American servers though. So luckily it's NA West. It's NA West, so it's not as bad. Actually, you know what? Wait a second. You don't even have to go in there with me, right? I just run this solo and he comes in later, right? That works, right? I don't remember the last time I carried somebody in Trials of Suck My Ass. Okay. Let's do this then. I don't have the best like things here. Okay. Do that. Let's go and grab this. We'll use, oh god. Oh, thank goodness I have some Barias. How do I get the cookie? Do you not have a Baria? I can give you a Baria. Actually, does he even need a Baria? He doesn't need one? Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, he doesn't need one. Isn't it easier to run Chaos for the 4th? I mean, Chaos is just, it's basically like, how do you want to fucking, like, what mechanical device do you want to stick your balls into for it to fucking destroy it? That's basically what Chaos is for me. And you also need the 3 pieces, and that costs money. Let's see here. This is garbage, not useful. There's definitely got to be a better way of, like, doing this. Maybe not. Because I want to see if I could fit this one in somewhere, but I don't. Oh, wait. We can do this. This is pretty garbage, so we don't need that. Do this. There, okay. Cool. I mean, all my fucking shit is really bad anyways. 4 trials? Yeah, he needs his 4th ascendancy. So we're gonna go 4 trials.
I'm ready.
Okay. We're just gonna get through this real quick. Memo, I'm only doing this because I love you, man. All right? Just remember that, okay? I'm giving up my precious sleep just for you, all right? I apologize I can't come to see you at TwitchCon. That is like my biggest regret of like not going to TwitchCon. How could I get there? No, don't come here with me. You come in afterwards. You come in when I get to the end. You come in when I get to the end. Right? I'm pretty sure. Right? So like an hour? No. We're gonna speed run this. We're gonna speed run this shit.
You're mine.
Is Miso doing Memo's trial? I am. Gauntlet Hourglass. What are we gonna do here? Okay, we're just gonna speedrun this, boys. Get through this real quick. This is why we upgrade our character, guys. This is why we upgrade our character. So we could go and bust Memo through the trials of Sug My Ass. This is the sole reason why we buffed our we built our character. So we can help Memo through his trials. After we do this, we are done with the character. We're quitting Path of Exile 2. Quitting PoE 2, yep. Our sole purpose for playing this game was to help Memo through his Trial of Chaos. Or his Trial of Sekibas. And get his Ascendancy. The community will have time to heal finally. Glad. Ain't no way. Alright, we're gonna do this. 50% less sacred water found. Unfortunate, but it has to be that way. This is making me wish I had like some 50% movement speed boots instead of these janky ass goddamn chanclas from 1990s.
Stand tall.
Why is it Twitch meta to add the GE at the end? I think it's because a lot of emotes have that. We're gonna do ritual into escape. Gauge.
Good riddance.
Am I good at price checking? I am not, unfortunately. Yo, Lord Zed, thanks for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Escape versus Hourglass. Honestly, we're gonna go Hourglass. Fuck it. Anyone know how to use Ange to sell? Do I have to pay? Yeah, you have to buy a... So, do you have any premium stash tabs, man? That's the question. Oh, Lord Zed with the 5 tier 1 gifties. Ain't no way, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, if you got a gifted sub from Lord Zed, be sure to give him the biggest, fattest kiss on the cheek you've ever given. Because he deserves it. Trial of suck my ass? I mean, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Which cheek? I'll leave that one up to you.
Oasis.
I'll leave that one up to you. Sorry, Merc, won't let me leave Clearfell. Control click the next map, right? And then it'll allow you to open up a new instance and try that.
I knew we would succeed.
Is Sasha is green? Is a green? Yeah. So basically, you're gonna go and head to that website, right? That shadow linked, and then you're gonna upgrade that stash tab to a merchant stash tab, and then after that, you're gonna be able to from here on out use that to sell stuff via Ange. All right, let's go. Let's fucking zoom through this, right? 50% less choices. Escape trial. Fuck it, we're doing that one. All right, zoom, baby, zoom. We zoom, boys. We're not really zooming because we got some goddamn heavy ass boots on, but you know, we're zooming as hard as we can.
You're as good as dead.
Impressive endurance.
This character moving at the speed of grandparents. Doesn't let me upgrade mine. I bought it in season 2. You should be able to at this point, like upgrade everything. Yo, what's up, Dragon? How's it going? No movement boot? Yeah, very sad. Where the heck is the rare? Oh, it's over there. Hit it! Boom. Alright, next area. We're zooming, boys. We're zooming. I'm not even gonna pick up the key. It was a bronze key. Garbage. Nobody cares about it. All right, Gauntlet into Ritual. Perfect. Rituals are the best. Gauntlets are the worst. Again, if you were to give me the ability to change one thing about Trials, right? I would get rid of Gauntlets. Gauntlets are the worst part of the Trials of Sekima, and the game would be way better without them. The Trials would be so much more bearable without the Gauntlets. They take forever, and they are annoying to do. I mean, mostly it's just they take forever. Hate Gauntlets, yep. It's the worst part of the Trials of Sekima. 100%. I actually don't know what to do on the site. Okay. Okay, Memo. We're gonna give you another tutorial, okay? So what's gonna happen is you're gonna go on to the Path of Exile 2 website, right? Right? So you're gonna log in, you're gonna go to your account, my account, merchant tab upgrade, right here. If you have a tab that you can upgrade, then you click upgrade to a merchant tab. Simple as that. Very, very easy, very, very simple. Okay, we're gonna go Ritual into Chalice. There it is.
Good riddance.
That was so fast I couldn't see, sir. You'll go to the Path of Exile website, right? The Path of Exile 2 website. You log in, right? Then you click on your profile and you go to account. Then you go right here, merchant tab upgrade. And then it's right here. Man is like trying his best to make sure I can't go to bed. I swear to God. Man is like doing everything he can to make sure that I sleep as fucking late as possible. This is how it shows. I sent a DM.
A great challenge overcome.
You cut off the bottom. Does it not have any eligible premium stash tabs? Can you send me the part that's go below here? Eligible premium stash tab? Man sent me an image of this. Man sent me this. It doesn't show anything. Did they not? I thought they made it so that you could get your upgraded tabs, and I thought they made it to change so where you can upgrade your upgraded tabs. If they did it, then you might have to buy a fresh premium stash tab to be able to upgrade it. He has 2 premium tabs. He has 2. It says right here he has 2 premium stash tabs. Yeah, you might have to buy a new premium stash tab to be able to do that. I have premium, but I don't have premium chat. For some reason, there's a bug where if you upgraded a regular stash tab to premium stash tab, that premium stash tab cannot be upgraded to merchant tab. They said they were going to fix it. I don't know if they fixed it yet. It seems like I guess they didn't fix it yet. You can list the items all way, yeah, but nobody checks those. Like barely anybody checks those.
Impressive endurance. Relish your mortality.
Any fun builds that popped up late in the league? I mean, have you seen any of the Spark Lightning Warp builds? Or not Spark, Arc Lightning Warp builds. Why are these guys so goddamn tanky?
Made short work of you two.
That was an impressive display. Greetings.
You cannot receive any more minor afflictions. That sounds insane! Yo!
May God
Holy!
that well.
That's insane! Yo, speedrun! Speedrun time! These are all minor afflictions, right? These are all minor afflictions, right? Hourglass into Chalice. Ritual into Gauntlet into Gauntlet. Yo! That's OP! Holy shit, we can just do whatever we want now! I made a cool Glacial Lance build. Ooh, do tell. I love Glacial Lance.
Come on.
Gold key. Behind the gold key. This is so... Another gold key? Holy crap, what the fuck is going on here?
Swift magnificent.
You can still trade using the old system? Yeah, but it's like, it is not very good. It is not very good. Nobody wants to do that. You can trade through trade chat and you don't have to pay? Yeah, who the fuck's gonna do that? So why the old system is cheaper? I mean, for certain items, I will check the old system. But there are definitely items where I just don't care enough.
A great challenge overcome.
We're gonna do Escape into Chalice. Do I buy those in the DMI set? Yeah, just buy a merchant tab. Just buy one of these. Yep, you just need one. You'll need more than one. Pay to win game, bro. Pay to win game. Path of Exile 2, garbage pay to win game. Should you choose your merchant map? No, it doesn't really do anything.
Stand tall.
Yo, that no minor boons thing is like ridiculous. Oh no, no minor afflictions is crazy. So what if I take this? Gain a random minor affliction, gain a random boon. Fuck it, we try it. We get the scrying crystal. And do we get any negatives? Oh my god! Yo! That shit is busted strong! What the heck? Holy crap! Okay, we're gonna go Chalice into Ritual, I guess. Kind of broke, but it's so rare. Yeah, I've never seen it before. And it's 600 too, so you kind of have to like save your points for it. So I kind of got like really lucky that I just got in a situation where I had enough points for it. And on top of that, was able to find it.
A great challenge overcome. Relish your mortality.
Escape Ritual. We're gonna go Escape into Chalice. I could do Ritual, Chalice, Ritual, but then I want to be able to get that. I want to restore some honor just in case. And then, yeah. Streamer client. I hate these goddamn dudes that pop up from the ground. I hate those guys. They always give me a little bit of a jump scare every time. You're doing this to charisma, make sure that your honor loss is not more than the other player's EHP. Wait, do they come in with what is it called? Like shared honor? Yes? Oh my god. Wait a second. That could be bad. That could be bad. I gotta make sure that I'm not fucking it up. Memo. Make sure your character is enough EHP. How much EHP do you have? What's your energy shield and shit? The original is still good this patch? Yeah, they didn't change anything about it. Hell yeah, we're going Ritual and Kochai? Oh, that's literally free fucking boons. This run is insane. Holy crap. Dude, they should always have this. This should be a common boon. This should be a common boon, guys. A common reward from the merchant. This would make like trials so much better. $7,000? Okay. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. We'll be fine.
Good riddance.
All right, Kochai. What do you got here? What you got for me? Ghastly Scythe. I don't know which ones are minor or major. Is this a major boon or a minor boon? Or a major affliction or minor affliction? Am I okay? It's really late. I need, because Memo's asked me to carry his ass. That's why. Trial of Sekima, Potu Major Affliction. Is there like a list of it? Oh, it's a major affliction? Okay. Okay, then I guess I don't take any of these. I pay you whatever you want. No, it's okay. All you need to do is pay me with your love.
Beware the scorpion's sting. This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another being
Alright,
resides.
we zooming. We continue to zoom.
Let's plan.
30% affecting your non unique relics. We're gonna do this one just because I want to make sure we have enough. Make sure we don't lose our honor for Memo. I can't step on your else and you let me hold. No worry. If you're gonna step on me, I'll yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for you to step on me. That's pretty much exclusive to VTubers. You're not a cute VTuber. I'm sorry. Ritual gauntlet, the chalice. So there's a chalice. So we do gauntlet. Oh god, we still have to do the gauntlet at the end of the day. We have to do. We're basically forced to do one gauntlet. So we'll go to Kochai, I guess, and then merchant, and then that, I guess, right? Because we're basically, yeah, we have to run one gauntlet.
A traitor and a Jingak. What a fitting pair.
I always get confused at this one. Nemi can step at you, I'll tell you right now. Hell nah. The fuck? She ain't a cute VTuber. She's a Walmart ass fucking VTuber.
You're mine.
How much is one divine in real money? Probably like 10 cents. I don't know. I have no clue. I do not partake in the RMTs. And unlike Lost Ark, I don't think the majority of people partake in RMT either. So in Lost Ark, you can like kind of like ask the crowd, and then somebody will probably tell you, but not here. I think Deceptive Mirror is a minor. Oh yeah, baby. OP as hell.
Good riddance.
Quick question for Pathfinder Poison Bill. Is there any purpose of having high dex or just to get your ability working? Yeah, it's just to get your ability working. Ah, my hair foot.
We will succeed.
Rest of pepperoni is not enough. I shouldn't have bought whatever I last bought.
Catch me if you can. Betty, 나는 없어 거기 이미 어차피 못 찾을 테니 catch me if you can.
A great challenge overcome.
Thanks for the build? Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Hourglass Ritual, Escape, Gauntlet. Oh god, no matter, well actually, yeah, no matter what I pick, I will have to go into this gauntlet. Ugh, god, please stop making me do gauntlets. Cringe as hell.
ritual has been disrupted.
Is this a witch mage? No, I'm playing a ritualist. Escape into gone. Okay.
What do you pursue here? You will suffer the same fate as the Winter Secular.
Kind of getting bopped a lot right now. That's not good. We're good. Ooh, we gotta make sure we have enough for when Memo comes in to not kill him. That's the annoying thing about running, like, what is it called? A full ES fucking Sekima. Every time the monsters hit you, they hit like a goddamn truck. They hurt so much. You have to be like really careful and like dodge everything. Like until this point, it's fine. But then like this last section, there's like all these corridors and like monsters throwing projectiles that are just like, when it hits you, you just feel like poop. Can't wait till Proud of the Ancestors. Minor Affliction, Minor Boon. Sure. Because I don't think this really does anything for me since I have Memo in the party. Maybe? Maybe not? Fuck it. We'll just risk it. Or not risk it, but we'll just say, okay, we'll try it. Okay, we go here. We go... We have to take the gauntlet, unfortunately. Okay. Go, go, go. Speed run, speed run, speed run. We're moving. We're schmoving. We're zooming. Gotta take care of all these guys or else they're gonna smack me and I'm gonna get hurt. Okay, pull the lever. Da-da-da. Nobody likes pulling levers. Nobody likes pulling levers. Lever pulling sucks. Okay, hit you, hit the lever. Pull. Oh, big. I'm gonna get spawned back, aren't I? Come on, spawn me back already. There it is. Okay. Literally, that is just there to waste your time. That little, like, teleporty portal thing right there at the end right there was literally just there, made to waste your time. Are there any Twitch streams I watch on my days off? To be honest, I don't really watch that many Path of Exile streamers. Because, like, well, like, I'll go and talk, like, there's some streamers I'll go and, like, have a talk with, like, some of my friends, right? But in terms of, like, sitting and, like, watching a stream, I don't really do that often. I watch, there's some streamers I'll watch, like, ish for, like, maybe, like, a new game and I want to see like what's up with it, right? Like I watch Dat Mods a lot for when I'm like when there's like a new game, because he typically likes the games that I like. So I'll watch Dat Mods for that. Okay, wait. So I'm about to head in. So what does Memo have to do? I go into Zarok and then he just enters, right? That's what he does, right? I go out. Okay, I go out. Bottom left, go out. Okay. Okay, go out. And then we go back in, right? Oh, wait, why can I not enter? Is it because I'm in a different instance? Wait, what? Why does it not let me in? Huh? I think it's because it's his instance. I'm guessing that's why. I think he has to enter my instance. Okay, yeah. Memo, come to me. Come to me. Press this little button over here. Come to me. We're gonna enter.
Whatever comes my way.
And then what you're gonna do, Memo, you're gonna stay at the entrance. Okay? You're gonna sit. So wait, we go here, right? We go in, Zarok, right? You're gonna sit here. Just sit here, sir. Don't go up. Don't go up. Just sit here, sir. Alright? Don't move at all. Just sit here.
This
Just stay there.
battle is our sacred duty.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
Messing with time hardly seems fair.
There can be no.
Okay. We're good.
Wind back the clock all you like.
Okay.
Makes
Cool.
no odds to me.
Just come on in. And then you got your ascendancy. Boom! Congratulations, sir! You did it! Woo! Woohoo! Alright, let's see what we got here. Any time loss caches? No time loss caches. Unfortunate. We'll get this mysterious cache. So garbage. Arcanist cache. Got me an exalted orb. Royal cache. Double emerald. Looks like we're pretty much only playing around with royal caches. So there's an Arcanist cache right here. Ooh, chaos. Okay. Let's see here. Mysterious Ranger. Helmet. Royal. Hoarder. I guess we'll do royal. I guess we'll go royal. Royal. Arcanists. Give me that. Should I buy an ascendancy run if I suck at them? I mean, it's up to you. You could definitely do it. But, you know, yeah, it's just up to you. Feel free to do it. Play the game however you want, man. Play the game however you want. Alright, I'm too lazy to do the bronzes. Fuck it. There's also no bronze Arcanists anyways, right? I don't see any bronze Arcanists. Yep, no bronze Arcanists. Alright. We getting the fuck out of here. GG, Memo. Hope you continue playing the game. And, you know, hopefully you remember. Remember who loves you.
Too long have I suffered.
All right, folks. It is currently 6:14 a.m. So I need to go to bed. But so I'm not gonna do the gacha giveaway, guys. I'm sorry. It is just way too late in the night / day. I'm just gonna raid you guys on over to another Path of Exile streamer. Let's raid you guys on over to 787 Prada. All right, we're gonna head on over to 787 Prada's stream. Hopefully you guys enjoy Prada's stream, and I will see y'all later. You didn't have to do that, Memo. I appreciate it. Have a good one, and I'll see y'all later. Peace.